Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, and this home for sale here. We're out here in Southern Highlands in this exclusive custom home community, 89141. And I have this home listed for $3.35 million behind me that we're going to be doing a property tour today. This home is absolutely outrageous. 5,236 square feet of living space. We're on a corner lot with RV parking. You have the 3-car garage, 22-foot ceilings as we walk into the massive open entryway. Fireplace goes floor to ceiling on that 22-foot height. Open floor plan, beautiful kitchen with custom cabinets, quartzite countertops, which I'll tell you more about those later. The slider opens all the way up to give you that indoor-outdoor space, going out to that beautiful pool that has a beach-style entrance, waterfalls. There's so much to see inside. Listed for $3.35 million. We're gonna go inside right now, find out if this is the right home for you. Follow me. All right, here we are, Las Vegas, Nevada. Home for sale, 89141, out here in Southern Highlands in this exclusive custom home community. Taking a look at the outside of this home, built in 2023. 5-bedroom, 5-bath, 2-story home. You have a media room. We have a workout room off the primary bedroom. We have one of the largest primary closets I've ever seen. There's so many amazing features. The height of the home when you walk in is breathtaking. So we're just taking a quick look around outside. Do have the RV gate over here. I love these modern doors in black on the garage. This beautiful paver work and the dark colored pavers. And I just love this entrance. Gorgeous entrance to the home. All these windows going all the way up. It's gonna be 22 feet to the top of the ceiling there. Beautiful modern looking front door. Just gorgeous. Little front porch here. Let's go inside and take a look. All right, as we walk in, if it's your first time here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You don't want to miss these tours I put out every day. I'm the only realtor out here doing these tours every day for you. If you wouldn't mind, just give me a quick thumbs up. Thank you so much for that. Large rectangle tile on the floor here. It's going to go throughout most of the home. We do have a high-end carpet going up the stairs, and we'll see that in the bedrooms as well. And this is going to be your living room here. Entertainment area. We can see we have the bar there. We'll take a closer look at in just a moment. I love this 22-foot ceiling. All the LED recessed lighting up top. All these windows letting in natural light. And this beautiful stonework on this fireplace. We have the electric fireplace here. Place to mount your TV. And it goes all the way up. Wow. That's impressive. Gorgeous entry to the home. It really feels special when you walk in here. They have the piano out front. You can see a little balcony kind of looking over. We have this modern rail here in metal, the matte black finish. We have 6-inch modern baseboards throughout the home. We're going to see these cabinets more throughout the house, but that's the custom cabinets. We're going to see those all through the kitchen, your wine cooler, and then we have this quartzite countertop. The lighting, everything's done beautifully in this custom home. Designed very well. Now as we walk back to the right here, you might hear a little bit of that waterfall out back, actually several waterfalls. We'll get out there in just a moment. So we do have a little buffet or a server here to the right, some storage, more of those beautiful custom cabinets. They're in kind of a light dusty gray color with the natural wood texture, more of that quartzite here. And off to the right, we're gonna have the 3-car garage. Now this garage is unique because you do have this step down here. So you come in on this level and then it goes down, which gives you these extra tall ceilings in the garage. You can see those modern garage doors here. The lights are on sensors. We're not going to go too far into the garage. There's some personal belongings here. I don't want to get into that. But yeah, beautiful epoxy floor, professionally done. Massive ceilings. We have a water softener loop over in the corner, some water shutoffs. And there's so much more to see. We're just not going to spend too much time in the garage. But that is your garage. You do have this step down about 3 feet there to that little ledge. Self-closing door. 8-foot upgraded interior doors you're going to see throughout the home. The home is alarmed as well, so you're going to see alarms throughout the home as well. And speaking of alarms, we're going to check out the security room in just a moment. The home is cameraed up, but first we'll take a look at this half bath here. It's going to be your guest bath. So beautiful countertops, undermount porcelain sink there, the black mat hardware on the faucet, the handles, the door handles, upgraded toilet, and the 10-foot ceilings throughout most of the home. Modern lighting, just beautiful. And the home is staged, ready to sell. Excellent. You can see those 8-foot doors make a huge difference. To the right here, we're just going to have the largest coat closet that I've ever seen. Goes all the way back and around. I've seen bigger closets, don't know that I've seen a bigger coat closet. And we're going to move fairly fast because there is so much to see. 5,326 square feet. Here you're going to have your full security, so the whole home is wired up. You have cameras on every inch of the home out there. Your smart panel where you're going to hook up your modem and all of your TV, cable, anything like that that you need is going to come through this panel. But yeah, a little security room here. That's great to see. And that closet. And then we're also going to have a downstairs bedroom. Kind of a dual primary. The primary is way bigger than this, but this is a very large downstairs bedroom. Has its own full bath. Big windows looking out over the RV parking. Place for your TV on this wall. I'm going to come around here and turn around so we can maybe get a better look of the room. There's just a lot of bright light coming into the home. And that's a queen size bed there, 2 nightstands. Then we also have a walk-in closet to this bedroom as well. So good sized walk-in closet here. And you can see this low pile, high-end carpet. That's going to be in all of the bedrooms as well as on the stairs. And I believe up in the kind of landing area when you get to the top of the stairs, as well as that media room. The primary bathroom does have a different tile, has a ceramic rectangle tile. And this is the tile we've seen throughout the downstairs here. This is the full bath for this bedroom. I love this dark black tile here with the texture. I don't know if you can see the texture. Yeah, you can see it. So you kind of have these oval indentions on it. Beautiful soapbox. We always look at the edging on the soapbox to see how well the tile is done. Very deep porcelain tub. These are kind of the modern style porcelain tubs they're putting in homes now. Black mat hardware on the faucet, the handle, the shower head. And then we have the sliders here, glass, very smooth. Same quartzite countertops we've seen, which are just beautiful. The veining in there, get kind of the dark black, kind of bluish colors, the grays, just beautiful. Nice modern mirror and then modern LED light. We're going to see those in the bathrooms as well. White shaker style cabinets in here. So that's going to be bedroom number 1 downstairs with the full bath walk-in closet. Now to the right here, we're going to have the kitchen, that open kind of Great room with that extra wide slider going out to the indoor-outdoor space and that beautiful pool with the beach-style entrance. We'll be out there in a moment. We're gonna go ahead and go up these stairs first. I love the railing. The artwork on the walls is beautiful as well. The home is decorated very nice. So yeah, let's go up and take a look. Thanks for being here today. I really appreciate you spending time with me, supporting my channel. Thank you so much. So we're up to the landing here. When you have 5,300 plus square feet of living space, the hallways aren't tight. Nice and wide here, about 7, 8 feet wide on this landing. Great to look down and see your guests as they walk up. You can greet them from the balcony here. So the first room off to the right upstairs, double door entry. Kind of a shaker style door there. These upgraded interior doors, 8 feet tall. This is going to be your media room, your screening room, your game room, whatever you want to do up here. You have the TV hookups there, wired for surround sound. We have the LED lights, which I love when they have the LEDs. That way you don't have to have the ceiling fan with the light. It's plenty bright in here. Then you can do the real modern ceiling fan. Big front-facing window. And then you also have a little fridge and a sink over here. So they have it kind of set up as the movie station here. Could be a little wet bar if you wanted. Whatever you need. And then you have the white shaker cabinets, of course the black matte hardware. This is a very large room. Let me see if I have dimensions for it. 22 by 20 in here. This is a very large couch, and there's plenty of room all the way around. Do have this little niche in the corner too, maybe a little buffet there or table. But yeah, super functional. Watch your movies in here. Just gorgeous. What a great space. Getting a little peek into that primary bedroom straight ahead. We'll be over there in a moment. Check out this laundry room. So floor to ceiling cabinets, the white shaker, quartzite countertops. You will be supplying your own washer and dryer. Refrigerator does come with the home, listed for $3.35 million. That's going to be the pan where your washer sits in. Dryer's going to go on the right there. And it is a gas hookup for your dryer. They have double water lines for the washer here. So you can see there's 2 sets there. Can never have too many. The quartzite counters all the way across. Single basin stainless sink. Very large designated laundry room. And this house feels super solid. You're walking around upstairs. No one's going to hear you downstairs walking around. This is a solid, sturdy home. 10-foot ceilings upstairs as well, just beautiful. We come back over here to that custom cabinets that we're gonna see downstairs also in the kitchen. They have the crown going all the way up to the ceiling there. So 10-foot height on the cabinets as well, more of that quartzite. And the awesome thing about this quartzite countertops is it's natural stone. You have the veining in there and it's gonna look different everywhere. Similar look overall, but it's not manufactured. It's actually, what quartzite comes from is it's a sandstone. It's a natural sandstone quartz that gets pressurized and basically the volcanic activity squeezes it so hard, kind of like a diamond. You hear coal turns into diamond. Kind of the same situation here, but big slabs of sandstone, quartz sandstone gets smashed down and pressured and heated, and they turn into this quartzite, and it just ends up absolutely beautiful. You can kind of see, if you think of sandstone, kind of the way sandstone looks with the veining. But yeah, just beautiful, hard countertops, not like a marble, very soft where you can possibly chip it or scratch it. It's a very hard material there. And we're gonna come into the next bedroom. Again, your entertainment on the wall to the right here. 10-foot ceilings make all the difference. A very large bedroom. This is going to be 17 by 13, I believe. Big window looking out front. LED lighting. We do have the modern ceiling fan with the light, but you don't really need the light because you do have the LEDs. Queen size bed. This does have the ensuite here. Couple nightstands that match the rest of the home. I really like that. We do have the walk-in closet here. How do you stage a walk-in closet? You just put some wooden hangers up. Look at that. That's all you need. Sometimes it's the simple things. I love the doors, the interior doors here. I know we're not looking at the furniture, but I love these little squares into the furniture. Very cool. One day or day one, you decide. There's definitely some truth to that. So if you're thinking about doing something, do it today. Because the saying goes, you're not going to do tomorrow what you won't do today. All right, there you go. So we have this beautiful rectangle tile again, that quartzite. Again, you get a different pattern in every single countertop because it is that natural stone. Large LED light, big mirror, medicine cabinet. And then, yeah, the bathrooms all kind of have their own flavor. I mean, similar types of materials. And I believe this is the flooring from the primary bathroom that we're seeing right here. Slider. This is a 3/4 bath, so you do have no tub in here. But beautiful tile all the way to the ceiling. Looks like a porcelain with a marble look is what I would guess. Hexagons on the floor there. Just beautiful. This house is wonderful. And only $3.35 million, built last year. It's ready to go. Everything is essentially new. In housing terms, 1 year is a baby, really. All right, so that's going to be that bedroom, and we'll head over to the next bedroom here. So this bedroom is going to have an entrance to the bathroom here, and then it's also an ensuite with the bathroom here. I told you I was going to look up what that's called, and I haven't yet. Just been too busy filming tours. And same size bedroom over here, I would think, 17 by 13, let's call it. Very large. This is the queen bed. Again, air conditioner blowing very cold as expected. And another walk-in closet, beautifully staged with the hangers. And if you haven't been in a home with 8-foot doors and 10-foot ceilings, give me a call. You have to feel what it feels like. It's amazing. And look at this view out the window here. We can see out to the west side here and the beautiful mountains back there. Wow. You know, sometimes I just find myself feeling so lucky that I get to do this. I get to come out and see these beautiful homes every single day. And I just feel blessed. So thank you for being here. And without you, I probably wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you so much for that. If no one watched, I wouldn't be allowed into some of these places I get into. And stay tuned this week coming up. I have some outrageous homes. $8.5 million property coming up on Monday. I'm out here working for you. I want you to see the best of the best. And this is an ensuite, also the guest bath for upstairs. And again, its own flavor. I love this textured tile and the darker gray. Black matte hardware, black grout. Soapbox, again, we checked the lines on the edges and it's done beautifully. The glass slider, all enclosed in black as well. And that super deep modern porcelain tub. We've gone back to that same tile we see downstairs as well. Yeah, wonderful. I just love the modern touch. So nice. We have these white shaker cabinets, black hardware. Instead of one big LED, we got two smaller ones here. One for each side, dual sink. Yeah, wonderful. And that's going to be the bathroom shared as the guest bath here. I'm Andrew Guiant, your local licensed realtor here, Las Vegas, Summerlin, and Henderson. Now it's time for the primary bedroom. If you're liking this tour, you like this house, let me know by just leaving a quick thumbs up at the bottom. That lets us know that you really like it, and thank you so much for that. We're gonna have an exercise room back here, separate room. We'll be over there in just a moment. And this is the primary bedroom, 25 by 16. King size bed, a lot of furniture and so much space. We have these rear facing windows. We can see up the mountain there. We're gonna go out on this balcony in just a moment. Just beautiful. I love all the straight right angles and straight lines in here. I love how there's kind of this recessed area in the middle of this room. Gives it just that extra little touch. Of course, that low pile high-end carpet as well. Entertainment's gonna be on this wall. I love when the TV's lined up straight with the bed there so you don't have any odd angles. And we'll check out this workout room before we head over into that bathroom and that large, super large primary closet. I don't know that I've seen a primary closet this big in quite some time. I maybe have encountered one or two in my day, but you'll see what I mean in just a second. Again, no window treatments here, so we do get a lot of natural light. Is the workout room listed? Seems like they've been pretty thorough. Don't have it on here. I'm gonna say about 14 by 16, 14 by 17 for this workout room. Plenty of room for your bike, your massage table. You can put a treadmill in here. You do have the hookups for the TV as well if you want to watch some TV while you're working out. LED lights, just a quick look outside. This is kind of out to the corner here. We're kind of on a double corner, so where we started on the home, the front of the house is that way, and that's the corner. We have a corner behind as well. Ceiling fan, keep you cool while you're working out. Yeah, awesome, awesome. I love that the workout room is attached to the primary bedroom. Extra wide, upgraded door there. Very cool. And let's check out this balcony. Don't peek at the pool too much. We're gonna go down there in a moment. You are gonna hear the waterfalls, I'm sure. But this is gonna be your balcony here. So we have a wonderful balcony, very large. Wonder what we can see this direction. Yeah, just mountains all the way around. The pool's gonna be below us. We'll be out there in a moment. And you're never gonna have any rear neighbors. This is just a cul-de-sac in a random spot in the neighborhood, so you're never going to really get any traffic here. To get back here is quite a little trek, so I think it's just going to be nice and quiet back here for you. Yeah, excellent balcony. Black mat railing there. Head back inside. Yeah, this house is massive. 326 square feet. Listed for $3.35 million. The lot size is 19,802 square feet. So this beautiful tile walking into the primary bathroom. It's the only place we're gonna see this tile. I believe it's very similar to the tile we saw in that shower in there. We have the water closet here. Again, 10-foot ceilings make a huge difference. Quartzite, very long countertop here with the double sink. Mirror going all the way across. We do have a spot for a vanity here. Put your chair, couple LED lights, black matte faucets, undermount porcelain sinks, and then European style shower here. I'd love to see this. So European style shower is essentially when the bathtub is inside the shower enclosure. That's going to be here. Same tile look as the floor, but a much bigger panel here on the walls. And this is just gorgeous. What do you think of this European shower? I've seen quite a few of these. I've never experienced one, but it seems like it'd be pretty awesome. Because most people, when they take a long bath, let's be honest, they want to get out and just hop in the shower real quick to rinse off. The bath is more of a therapeutic thing. So this way you don't even have to come across the bathroom. You just step out, you shower off, and you're done. We have the rain style shower here, the wand over here. Again, the edging on the soapbox is beautiful. We have the black hex on the floor, little bench there. Wow, and then just the 3 glass panels here on the left. What do you think of that? Would you enjoy this style, European style shower and tub? About a 5-inch threshold there to step in as well. And that'll bring us around to this closet. So we have kind of a dual primary closet situation. So you have, if there's 2 of you sharing this bedroom, you'll each have your own side. First, we'll start over here. And these are just very large closets here. All the racks, we have double racks, all in wood. Pretty much ready to go. I don't think you really need to change this closet. Do have a big window where you can see the mountains, letting in some sunlight. It's a beautiful day out, although it's still over 100 degrees. And we're almost halfway through October. Completely bizarre for Las Vegas, but you know, I love it here. I'll take that over a lot of different situations. And then we have kind of the twin on this side. You can see the difference of the window light makes, as they have the same lighting in the ceiling. And yeah, I don't think you need to add anything here, especially with the 2 tiers. Then you kind of have a shoe rack, or if you want to fold clothes over there. Wow. Very cool. Double primary closet here. Side A, side B. So there you are. All right. That's going to do it for the upstairs. We still have quite a bit to see, so thank you for being here. We still have the kitchen, the great room. We have the office down there, that pantry. And then, of course, out back, which is maybe the star of this show, although, I don't know, this house is pretty awesome. So head back down the stairs, turn the corner here, and we'll head over towards the main living area, the kitchen, and the office. So I think first we're just gonna cruise through the kitchen real fast. You're gonna get a little glimpse of everything here, and we're gonna just go right into the office first, and we'll work our way back. So this is gonna be the downstairs office. I absolutely love this space. I feel like I would get so much work done in here. You have a TV wall over here, this tile floor throughout, big windows looking outside. You have these 4 modern windows on the back side as well. And it's about 14 by 17 also in this room. Yeah, I love this office. It feels so good in here. You're wired for ceiling fan up there, so you could add that if you wanted. But what do you think of this office? You also have a direct door going outside. Wow. Let me know in the comments what you feel about this office. I really like it. I think this just screams getting work done, in my opinion. All that natural light coming in. Wow, just wonderful. Okay, so we're in the kitchen now, but let's check out this pantry. We have a large pantry with plenty of built-in shelves, the wood variety, all the way around here. So for this size home, I think it requires a large pantry, and you got it. And again, 10-foot ceilings make all the difference. You could take these shelves up higher if you wanted. You might need to get a ladder though, because they're already pretty tall. And of course, this upgraded modern door here. We have the KitchenAid. Built-in professional refrigerator here. They've left a few snacks for you. They may or may not convey with the property. We have the freezer side here. Nice big freezer. The readout. I love it. Ice water dispenser. And then the cabinets going all the way up to the ceiling. I love KitchenAid because you can always see these little red accents there too. And now it's time for the big reveal. Here we go. And the rest of your chef's kitchen here. Just gorgeous. Double waterfall island in that quartzite. There's 5 stools here. They're by no means crowded. We're gonna have the little dining area to the right we'll look at in just a moment. All these custom cabinets going all the way up to the ceiling. Beautiful KitchenAid appliances, the quartzite countertops, KitchenAid microwave here. And again, everything's only a year old. In the island here, we have, it's like a little wine chiller there for you. We have the drawers. We have a single basin stainless sink with the black faucet, the button for the garbage disposal, KitchenAid dishwasher as well. I love to see that all the appliances match. High-end KitchenAid dishwasher. The drawers on this side. And then as we pan around, this beautiful professional style double oven KitchenAid with the 6 gas burners, the flat top on the right. Very cool. Wow. I love this oven stove combo. Flat top over here. Oh, I guess this is the flat top. Wow, that's super clean. I thought that was the lid. It was so clean. And then a KitchenAid hood as well. So chef style kitchen, beautiful. We have the pot filler here. I love that as well. I've always wanted a pot filler. Couple red lights in the back. Those might be warming lights. Not sure what those are. If you know what those red lights are in the back, let me know. I've never seen this KitchenAid. I've seen the Thor, I've seen the Jenn-Air, seen the GE monogram, I've seen the Wolf. Never seen the KitchenAid version of that, so very cool. So yeah, this is your big open, custom, chef-style kitchen. Then we have the dining area over here. You can see large table, very large chairs. There's 6 of them, there's plenty of space. I love these modern vertical windows here in the back, the rectangles. You even have the window on the side. Then this beautiful dining light, kind of accenting the middle in black. Wow. So that's going to be your very up-to-date, basically brand new kitchen for you. Chef's kitchen, all the fixings, everything you can need. And then check out this living space. So you have the little drop down just around the edges there, just to kind of define the space. I do like that a lot. Big rectangular tile on the floor. We go back up to the 10-foot ceilings. This couch is absolutely massive with the 2 chairs on the end as well. And there's plenty of space. 29 by 19 in here. And then of course this centerpiece right here, the fireplace similar to the one up front, going to the ceiling. Plenty of room for your huge TV, your electric fireplace. Wow, just beautiful. Surround sound built in. This home does have sprinklers as well. So just state-of-the-art everything here. And then check out this slider. It's about a 20-foot slider there, and it's 5 panels, and 4 of which go all the way to the end. So it's going to be 5 4-foot slider panels. So you basically have a 16-foot opening here, just giving you this indoor-outdoor space. That is absolutely remarkable. I love the way this looks. I love the way it feels. We're gonna have the pool to the right. We have this huge covered patio here. We've gone back to a kind of a square stone tile here. Couple outlets for speakers there. I believe you have the ceiling fan hookup as well. You can see massive table here with chairs, and then this outdoor space. Fire pit, beautiful turf. They've gone to pavers over here. Kind of your sun area on that side. Yeah, this house screams, bring your friends and family over. Let's have a party. Wow, and then you have all this area over here. The kids can play or the dogs can run around. Going all the way around, your pool equipment's all the way on this side, so far away. When I see those pipes going up there, that tells me that we have not only a heated pool with gas, we have solar heat also. There's the balcony we saw from the front. So just beautiful from head to toe. Somebody count how many times I've said beautiful in this tour so far. I'm not gonna show you the pool just yet. We're gonna look at the RV parking and then we'll get over there. I know, I'm sorry. I have to do it. Thank you for being here. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. Really appreciate you spending time with me. So this is gonna be the RV parking over here. 3 big air conditioner units. And now it's time for this pool. Wow. So we have the 3 waterfalls coming down. You could definitely swim laps in here. You have your spa over here, which is pool depth. So you just basically have the same level almost of the spa water as this pool. You have the Baja deck here. I love how they use the pavers and kind of do the coping of the pool the same as these pavers. That looks great. And let's kind of walk around, get a closer look. You do have a little spot there where you can stick your umbrella. And I'm sure at night this just looks gorgeous. Couple chairs over here to sun. You have a bench down here. We do have the in-ground filtration there. And that's gonna be your pool and your outdoor living area. Absolutely gorgeous house. 5,326 square feet of living space. 19,602 square foot lot. 5 bedrooms, 5 baths, that entertainment room, the workout room. I mean, wow, there's so much to see. Thank you very much. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. If you like this video, just throw me a quick thumbs up down there. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned this week. I got some big stuff coming up. Thank you. Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, and this single-story home for sale with a pool, luxury style home here. We're out here in section 10 of Las Vegas, 89117, just about 15 minutes from Summerlin, 10 minutes from the Las Vegas Strip, and about 20 minutes from Henderson, Nevada. And I have this absolutely gorgeous home here. I have the keys in my hand and I haven't been inside, but a little bit about this home. 4,312 square feet of living space, so massive for a single story, with an additional 300 square feet, it says on the paperwork. So I don't know if that's in the form of a casita or maybe an additional add-on, but we're gonna find out. 4 bedrooms, 5 baths, and get this, 6-car garage. 20,473 square foot lot. And this home is listed for only $1.995 million. Absolutely gorgeous remodel looking at the pictures, but yeah, we're gonna go inside, see it in person right now for the first time. So follow me, I'm Andrew Guiant, your local licensed realtor here, Las Vegas, Summerlin, and Henderson. Let's check out this luxury home with a pool, find out if it's the perfect one for you today. Let's go. All right, everyone, another property tour today, and this one's gorgeous. I absolutely love this curb appeal. It says 6-car garage. I see 3, so I'm very interested to find out where these other 3 are. Is it 3 in front and then 3 tandem? We're gonna find out. The beautiful synthetic turf, these two amazing canary palms out front, then you have that towering Mexican fan palm, the Spanish tile roof with the white on black. I mean, this is a gorgeous home here in a cul-de-sac. And we're in section 10 here, 89117 of Las Vegas. And if you look around, you'll see there's only a handful of homes here in this double cul-de-sac. So the neighborhoods are kind of set up like this. You kind of have your own private little street here. There's no HOA, and all these homes are custom and gorgeous. But yeah, I love the front of this home. Definitely my style here. Single story, we have that beautiful pool. And according to the pictures, this thing's luxury upgraded all the way throughout, and I can't wait to show you inside. Listed for $1.995 million, built in 1990, freshly remodeled, 4 bedrooms, 5 baths. So you can see this stamped concrete. We're actually gonna see, well, you can see it better over here. Stamped concrete on the driveway, it's been painted. And then, yeah, just a very clean landscape. I love the paths kind of wrapping around either side. Massive covered entryway here. It's about 15, 16 feet tall there. And I really like how you have the Spanish tile kind of coming across the inside here. I mean, that's pure aesthetics. Very cool. And then you have the LED lights across the top. Huge arch window up there. And then massive double door entry. But yeah, just beautiful here. Can't wait to see inside. Let's go check it out. Keys in hand. That's not a key. Oh, and then I'm gonna drop it. All right, here we go. Keys in hand. Let's try that whole thing again. All right, look at these doors. Metal doors with the glass inserts, very modern. And we'll walk inside. Okay, so a couple interesting things right as we walk in. We have these 4x2 high gloss ceramic tile. Actually, they're not high gloss. It's kind of a semi-gloss though. Got a little bit of a sheen to it. And then we have these pillars here and this cladding that wraps all the way around and down the pillars. Very cool. Natural light wood with kind of a matte black. It's kind of a cloth texture on the inside. We have this beautiful front light here, LED with the gold rings. And you can see about, what, 18 feet on that ceiling on this entrance here. We have a massive ceiling fan here, but let's start off to the left. We have the dining room. Real quick first though, here's a look at this front door from the inside. Wow, beautiful. That'll bring us over into this dining area. Looking for the light switch. Is it hiding back here? Yes, it is, okay. All right, so we have LEDs recessed in the ceiling and we have this custom LED light here in the middle with the gold kind of ribbon look. Big bay window cutout. And what a great place to eat here. I mean, you have the big windows, you have the curtains for privacy if you want. And this is a fairly large table, but you have plenty of room for much more if you want it. And just a cozy little place to eat here. You can look out front. Good looking dining room there. We have more cladding going up and around here on this archway. Not an archway, but kind of an entryway into the kitchen and family room. So another cool look there. But we're going to start off on this side of the home and then we'll track back to where I'm standing now. Let's see if we can get some more lights on here. Okay, so we have an accent light fixture on the wall here and matches that dining light. About a 15-foot slider. These panels open that way and that way, so it gives you a nice wide exit out to that pool, which will be out there in a moment. Beautiful backyard, beautiful pool. Trying to get these lights on. There's literally light switches everywhere. So let me hit, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have recessed lighting here and a little bit of a vaulted ceiling. You can see the angle kind of coming up the side there and going down. And then a massive matte black ceiling fan with the gold accents around. And then we have a little cutout here with some textured tile, and it has its own light there so you can showcase a piece of artwork just like you see there. And plenty of room for kind of a sitting room here. I like the way they've staged this. You kind of have the little couch over here and the chairs here, but it also gives you that clean exit out there to the pool. A lot of sitting areas in this home, which we'll see. And then this custom built wine rack here. Same textured tile we saw in that little area there. We have the light, and wow. So you can store 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. About 38 bottles could be stored on here. Obviously they have half of them because they have kind of this pattern, but there's plenty of room to put another bottle on each side if you really had a collection. But that's cool, and it's out in the open. I really like that. And we have a half bath here. Is it a half bath? No, it's not. You caught me guessing. We have a 3/4 bath. So we have these modern European style cabinets in gray. Look at these interior doors. Very cool modern design. You have that black glass there, the black matte handles, and then kind of the paneling, shaker style in white. Very modern framing and baseboards in this home as well with the straight edge. Beautiful choice of doors there. Don't see those very often. We have this basin sink, white porcelain with a little gold trim. Then a gorgeous piece of marble across the bottom here with the gold trim as well. Big rectangular mirror. Couple modern lights. We also have the LEDs in the ceiling. And I think we're gonna see this flooring throughout most of the home here. Dual flush toilet there. And then we see that tile again. Very cool 3/4 shower here. About a 3 to 4 inch threshold to step up in there. And we have some of that same flooring to make the edging there in that threshold. Then we have the small hexagon patterns on the floor in grays and tans and whites. And then we're seeing that same tile texture that we saw in the wine closet in that art area. Big 12-inch gold rain shower there. And then we have this tile that looks like cotton. It looks very soft, but it's a textured tile there. The gold wand. And that goes all the way up to the 10-foot ceilings. Very, very beautiful 3/4 shower here. Okay, so that's gonna be the first bathroom. Let's keep moving. Double door entry into the bedroom here. This looks like it's gonna be the primary bedroom. And again, those upgraded interior doors, I really love those. I went the extra mile. That's definitely a lot of extra cash into the home, putting in doors like this. Those are not cheap. And that will bring us into the primary bedroom here. Electric fireplace, does give off heat, changes colors. We have the cladding around with that light wood with the black mat. So you can change the brightness, you can change the color. Different patterns and colors, very cool. And then marble around the outside, making the mantle and finishing out that fireplace. Ooh, let's get some lights on in here. I need to remember to turn on lights. There we are. So we have LEDs on now. And just a huge bedroom. These 10-foot ceilings make a big difference. Look at those LED lights in the cladding there on the back wall. That is really, really cool. I like that a lot. What do you think of those lights? King size bed, as you can see, plenty of room here. Another large ceiling fan, same one we saw out in the main room, but I think it's just a touch smaller as far as the length of the blades. Window looking out towards the front of the home, and let's see what's over here. Looks like we have a closet. Okay. Oh, wow. More than a closet, and it goes through. I can see the shower over there, so this is a massive primary closet, custom with all the shelving, the racks, everything you need here, some drawers for storage. We have drawers here as well. I mean, what a beautiful closet and massive. And not only that, check this out. We have shoe racks down this side. Very cool. And this backs into the bathroom, which will wrap around and we'll come into the bathroom the other way. Let me see if I can turn on the lights though, before we get here. No light switch there, okay. Well, we'll have to turn on one light. But wow, what a huge closet. And that's what you'd expect in a 43, really 4,600 square foot home. I'm interested to see the 6-car garage, so stay tuned. I don't know what that's about. And this extra 300 square feet of living space. Not sure if that's an extra room, an extra like a casita. I don't know. And then they just have these sheer curtains here. Yeah, one last look at this closet. Wow. And you can see more of those LEDs in the back there. That same tile we've seen. So if we walk around this way, so you can see a double door going out to that beautiful pool. Looks to be a pretty private backyard. And then we have windows looking out there as well. And what's back here? Wow, okay. So we have a little workout room or a yoga room and a sauna. Now when you see something like this, that sauna should convey with the home. So you can put your treadmill back here, exercise bike, some weights. They kind of have set up as a little yoga studio. We have just a little chair there as well with some plugs. Then the almost heaven sauna. Is there a light switch in here? How do you turn that light on? I don't know how these work, I gotta be honest. Maybe there's something somewhere, but either way, you get the idea. So you have your little bucket for the water, your hot stones there, create that steam. Very cool. Then there's a little plug here that I saw on the inside. So I guess you can let the steam out a little bit. I don't know a whole lot about saunas, but that's very cool. Real wood. And yeah, so you have a little workout room here in the back with another double door entry going out to that pool. So you can walk right out, swim, come back in, hit the sauna. Wow, all right. And that'll bring us around to this primary bathroom. And look at this masterpiece here. How do I get that light on? Yeah. Wow, I love the use of LEDs. Okay, what to look at first? There's so much to see here. Okay, so we have this textured tile there. Wow, look at that. That is actual tile. So it's a textured painted tile there. Kind of a cool pattern on it. That's gonna be all the way across. Actually, it wraps around the entire bathroom. Wow, it goes all the way around. You have gold trim on the outside. We have those same gray European style cabinets with that kind of yellowish tan cream colored marble with the copper veining in it. We have the same sinks, so these porcelain basin sinks with the gold trim, the gold faucets. large gold mirrors with the modern LED lights, and then more of this textured tile. And I like how he keeps seeing this in little spots throughout the home. And then look at those LEDs running up and down. Just a very beautiful look in my opinion. And then we have a custom gold LED light. Just really fits the style there. And then a massive double shower here. I love the way this shower is shaped. I also love how it's glass all the way around on all three sides. Zero threshold shower, so you have no step up. You can just slide right in here. And then, yeah, that textured tile, the gold hardware, those rainfall shower heads. Wow, times two wands, 2 shower heads, and then the oversized soapbox here. Again, that same tile. I love the way we keep seeing the same materials. Awesome. And then look at the cut on the tile. So they change up the cut on the tile. And I don't know if that's because they have to, or if it's just to kind of give it a different style. Maybe it's because of the fact that it has to drain to the middle, so that can give them the angle. Wonderful. What a beautiful shower. Oh my gosh. This house is amazing so far. I'm loving it. And then yeah, that tile wraps all the way around, and this is where the closet comes out. So you don't have to go all the way around to get in the closet. Maybe you get up from bed, you just want to grab a coat, grab another shirt, whatever. You can just come in right there. Obviously, makes sense to have access from this side as well. We have this huge freestanding tub, fiberglass there. We have the gold hardware coming out of the wall. Another soapbox here. And again, that textured tile, the gold trim, just done perfectly. They even did the inside of the windowsill with that same tile. I mean, just done to perfection here. I don't see anything wrong with this at all. Beautiful little chair in the corner, and then another accent piece here with the LEDs. Those are controlled by switches, which is really, really great. Better than like having a remote situation. Those are hardwired in, and then we have, oh, the water closet here. Okay, just a simple water closet, not much going on here. Custom toilet paper even. You have your fan, that modern upgraded door. These lights actually go all the way down and go underneath the vanity as well. Wow. Okay, I'm just, days like today, gotta love your job, you know? This is unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this fireplace as we exit this bedroom. And we'll go back out into the main area. So we've seen 2 baths, 1 bedroom. So we have 3 bedrooms to go, 3 baths to go. We'll be out to that pool in a moment. I'm excited to see this garage. Let's head over into this great room, family room, kitchen area. I'm just gonna hit the lights. And then we have a pantry immediately to the left. So no home complete like this without a huge pantry. Look at that. Wow. Plenty of shelving. Not really the biggest pantry, but plenty of space in here. I don't think you're gonna have any issues with space. And it is a walk-in pantry. It's about 5 by 5. Awesome. And that will bring us into this kitchen. Open kitchen here. Z-line appliances. What a gorgeous refrigerator. And Kind of an interesting shape for the kitchen, but I do like it. I like the way the refrigerator is on that angled wall. We have the marble countertops, waterfall island. We have that same woodwork underneath that we've seen throughout the home. Plenty of room for 4 stools here. This matches that dining light with that ribbon LED with the gold. The island's about 11 feet long by about 4 or 5 feet wide. And then check out this refrigerator. It matches the rest, so I'm assuming it's Z-Line. I don't see a label on it. Maybe we'll see inside. Whenever you see the blue tape, you can assume that it's probably new. Dual cooling, and it is a Z-Line. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Wow, extra wide. We have the double wide refrigerator. We have these European style cabinets, just kind of a very light gray. And I'll tell you what I mean by European style in a moment. With 2 freezer drawers, I mean, this is basically 2 refrigerators there. Wow. We have the black stainless on the sink and the appliances here. It is a farmhouse style sink. We have the gold faucet upgraded. And we'll look at that backsplash closer when we get to the other side. The sun's shining in, it might be kind of hard to see. And then we have the Z-Line dishwasher here. Again, the black stainless, gorgeous with the gold accents. And then yeah, here's the backsplash for you. I knew you would like this home today. It's almost got like an abalone look to it, or almost a wood texture. Kind of cool, depends on what you're seeing. So European style is basically you can't see the frames in the cabinets. The cabinets cover the entire front portion. Those are soft close. Beautiful cabinets, no pulls for a very clean look. And then we have, yeah, the Z-Line 42-inch 6-burner gas range plus the little griddle top there. All the gold accents, dual oven. That is a beautiful high-end gas range here. And then we have the Z-Line hood to match. For under $2 million, I feel like this is a lot in here for under $2 million. And then we have a second sink. Oh my gosh, okay. Another farmhouse style black stainless sink. I didn't even notice that. I was so in awe by everything else. Plenty of drawers here. You got your disposal button up there. Oh, just beautiful. And then we have the Z-Line microwave up here tucked away in the corner. Black stainless. Wow, wonderful. We have another slider, same as that other one, about 15 feet wide. Opens up this way and this way, giving you that indoor-outdoor space there. And let me see if I can get some lights on in this family room here. There we go. Okay, and we have another accent light over here. Don't see a switch for it. Maybe it's on this right wall, but I don't think it's important. We don't need it. The fireplace is already going. And then that huge stone wall there, the high gloss. We have the plug up high so you can have that floating TV. You could fit an 85-inch, 100-inch, whatever you wanted up there. That's a massive wall. We have more of that cladding or that woodwork on the back, a couple floating shelves in white. Of course, the LEDs in the ceiling and this modern ceiling fan, same one we saw in the bedroom there. And a huge family room, so you have plenty of room. This is a massive couch and you still have all this space around here. Wow. Okay, let me show you these bedrooms. I'm assuming they're back here because I don't know where else we could go. Let me hit the light for the hallway. All right, so to the left here, I think this is gonna be, yeah, just a half bath, just a guest bath here. So we're gonna see the same style that we saw in the other bathrooms, just a smaller version. So we have smaller sink, but the same style in that porcelain. Same countertops and cabinets, same mirror and light. Plenty of light in here, and yeah, you have options. You can do the LED in the ceiling, or just kind of have a mood light there. Dual flush toilet by Glacier Bay. Upgraded interior door. So this is the door into the garage, I'm assuming, based on the deadbolt there. So we're gonna have a laundry room I can see, and then a few more bedrooms off to the end here. But let's head into this garage. Okay, so they're saying a 6-car garage. Let's see what we got. Interesting, okay. I'm not gonna say anything, we're just gonna look around and you tell me what you think. Guess I could turn on some lights. Why do I keep forgetting light switches? What's going on with me? All right. Okay, so 6-car garage, huh? Easily 5. I'll give it that, easily 5. I think you could park 4 cars right here, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. And probably 2 over there. So I think with the right cars, yes, you could do 6 in here. Now, more realistically, super comfortable 3 or 4 car garage. 5 might get tight. 6 doable. Kind of interesting. So this is definitely the length of a tandem garage, but it's the width of 2 cars. So you could definitely do 2 cars wide here, right? And then this side, this wall comes out a little bit over the garage door, but if the guy on this side, or person on this side, pulls in and just kind of angles a little this way, I think you're fitting 2 over here. So again, 5, probably not an issue. 6 might be tight. But nonetheless, it is a massive garage. We have garage door openers on both doors. We have the insulated garage doors as well. Epoxy floors, professional epoxy. So nicely done. We have the overhead storage back there, plenty of lighting. So yeah, 5 to 6 car garage, I would call it. 4 very comfortably. Let's head back in. Time to see some bedrooms. But first, we have the laundry room. So you will be supplying your own washer and dryer. We have gas hookup for the dryer there. The washer's gonna hook up here. Plenty of space. It is a designated laundry room here. Those beautiful countertops we've seen throughout the home. We have these European style cabinets in gray across the top and here. You have attic access up top, modern door. But yeah, good sized laundry room. Not a whole lot to explore. We do have a laundry room sink as well, and that's gonna be that black stainless with the gold faucet also. Let's keep moving. So we should have 3 more bedrooms, right? Because it was a 4-bedroom, 5-bath, and we've only seen 1 bedroom. Off to the left here, just a coat closet, box storage. Well, let's keep going. How many bedrooms have we seen? We've only seen one bedroom so far, right? It says 4. Okay, well, keep moving. I won't question it just yet, but I'm about to. All right, there we go. So bedroom number 2, I think, according to my calculations. Big bedroom here. We have the bay cutout with the double door going outside. Kind of a standard closet here with the folding doors, but we do have a nice built out with the double racks for hanging clothes, cabinets in the middle. So good looking closet, great use of space there. Really nice kind of high pile carpet here. Not quite shag, but it is a little shaggy. And with the staging, I like they've gone with the low bed. It really gives this room a good feeling of space. And it just does feel like a large room. King bed might take up a lot of the space, especially if your bed's higher. It's gonna feel like it's a little tighter in here, but it is a good sized room. And it is also an ensuite. Make sure there's not a Jack and Jill. Sometimes there's doors hiding behind there. So yeah, first time we've seen something other than this tile, but we switch back to that tile and you're gonna recognize this look here, which I don't mind at all. I like, you know, you see a couple different types of situations. You see one where every bathroom kind of has its same flavor, or they just change up the materials and kind of use them in different ways. Or you see the same bathroom kind of with, you know, the same style over and over. I don't mind that at all. It gives it a nice congruency, if that's the word, consistency. And then we have this 3/4 shower over here. So yeah, I don't mind that at all. I like the look of this bathroom, so I don't mind seeing it over and over. And this is actually the 4th bathroom, so there's gonna be one more bathroom we're gonna see. But yeah, 3/4 shower here, 4-inch threshold. So we're gonna see that same tile we saw in the other bathroom. In that 3/4 bath up front, we have that same textured tile, but then they don't have that textured tile in the middle. That's gonna be the difference here. Same shower head, same wand, same hexagons. So yeah, I like the use of the materials here. And then a dual flush toilet, custom toilet paper, of course. Yeah, nice ensuite here. We will keep moving. Okay, and into the 3rd bedroom. Oh, we do have another little art cut out here. Again, showcase your art. You have the same flooring cut out here for this bottom piece. Super clean gold trim around, and then this LED light to showcase your art with that same textured tile. I do like that we see that over and over as well. Kind of a cool little feature. Now, this is a larger bedroom, or maybe just shaped differently. If I can get the light on, okay? And again, the 10-foot ceilings make a huge difference. Where's the light to the, oh, there it is, okay. So again, same bed kind of that we saw in the other room with a very low bed there, window looking out. I like how they do kind of these panels with the sheer in the middle. So you can close those panels. They're on a different track. And staged nicely in a good sized room, same carpet. That's semi-shag. They've created a little sitting area here, and this is kind of the beauty of staging. You might see this and just think it's kind of wasted space or empty space. They've done a little chair and table there. And we do have a walk-in closet on this bedroom. Custom, again. Racks, wood shelving. And there's a little light above this reading area, I would call it. So if you want to read a book, sit down, you have a little light. And then another, if I can find the switches. There we go. All right, so again, same kind of style we've seen, different setup with the orientation, but those countertops, cabinets, light mirror, Glacier Bay dual flush toilet, and then we have a tub shower combo here. So new porcelain tub, that textured cloth looking soft tile, soapbox, business as usual here. A little bit of a smaller shower head there for this application. But yeah, and then the 10-foot ceilings goes all the way up, nice touch. Just need to add a shower curtain here and you're in business. All right, so not sure if we just missed a bedroom or what happened. Maybe there's another bedroom somewhere that we haven't seen yet, but if you needed that 4-bedroom, I don't know what to tell you at this point. I feel like I missed something. We're gonna head out back here in a second. But let me see if we missed something. Okay, so we had 2 over there. Oh, okay, I did miss something. All right, so it is a 4-bedroom. We saw this bathroom, little closet here, but we have an office or a 4th bedroom here. It's set up as an office. I can't believe I completely missed this. How did I? Wow. What happened was we came in and we saw all this and we were blown away and we were just struck by the beauty, and then we looked over here and then we were distracted by this wine rack here, and then we looked in this bathroom first and then we went into the primary and we never even came around to this side. So yeah, here's kind of what we're looking at now. Gorgeous. Okay, 4-bedroom. I'm not crazy. I just missed something. So we have the double door entry again with those upgraded interior doors. Big bay window cutout here. And this is absolutely a bedroom. Now we're not required to have a closet for it to be a bedroom these days, but that's what most people kind of expect when they hear bedroom. Used to be a rule, it's not anymore. But yeah, you do have the closet in the corner here. But yeah, perfect office because you do have all this natural light, these bay window with the arch at the top there. I mean, just a really pretty, open, bright room here. You can see they've done the center desk and the chair. Yeah. Bedroom number 4, more likely your new office. Okay, I thought I missed something. I was starting to really wonder. Okay. All right, so that's it for the interior of the home. I'm thinking that 300 extra square feet of additional space is that back room there. I think that might be an add-on. We might be able to tell from the outside. I don't believe there's a casita. We are kind of on the corner of the cul-de-sac here, but let's go out back and show you what's going on back here. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. If you're liking this tour, like my channel, give me a quick thumbs up down there. It really helps support me. If you want to be in tune with all my tours, when I release them, hit the subscribe button, that little bell. It'll notify you when I put out tours like this. Okay, so we have a very interesting palm tree situation here. This beautiful big pool. It is a large pool. We have the raised spa there with the waterfall that comes down. We have steps going in on each side, and it kind of gets deeper in the middle there. Well, if this is an addition, they did a great job hiding it because I don't see any seams. Look down this side real quick. Oh, the yard keeps going. Okay. We have the pool equipment back here. And then a little patio area over here. So you could sit out here maybe. Put a little table and chairs if you wanted some privacy. It's pretty private on this side. You have your AC units. Door going into, it's probably the water heater, I would guess. Big gate going out there. Okay. Yeah, it is a huge lot, over 20,000 square feet on the lot, and a very large home on it. You have these Italian cypress going all the way up here. Very tall Italian cypress. I love the turf along the back. And yeah, some very interesting palm trees here. This one's being held up by a rock. And then it looks like we have some supports over here. But first, real quick, yeah, massive covered patio. You have the ceiling fans, the lights, all the doors. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 doors going into the home all across the back. So very easy access out to this pool. We'll check out the outdoor kitchen in just a moment. We have a waterfall that comes down off of these rocks as well. Very pretty. And then yeah, these palms being held up by some big metal posts, but it looks like they're pretty solid. Looks like they're not going anywhere. Wow. And then we have gas grill here, the Duro, with the outdoor kitchen. We have some quartz countertops, little refrigerator out here, little high bar here, a few stools for a quick bite. Big fat canary palm in the corner. Cool decking all the way around. So this is all cool decking across the entire back where you see it. A couple lounge chairs with a umbrella, and we have a bridge. Not many homes come with a bridge, I gotta say. Not in Las Vegas anyways. And then yeah, we just have this path, winds all the way around. So your garden adventure here, do whatever you like back here. It is no HOA. We got some mesquites in the corner and wrapping around. Yeah, this feels like a actual adventure now, in a very private backyard. Like no one can really see in back here, which is awesome. People love their privacy in their backyard, and this one has it. And then we have RV parking, everyone. Okay, garage door there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this gate open. Traditionally, these lattice gates, well, this one's pretty sturdy, okay. You can look to the front there, a couple more AC units, gate going out front, but look, RV parking off the back road. What a surprise, wow. There you go. So you have a gate off the back road, and you have all this space, RV parking. Awesome, okay. This home truly has it all. $1.995 million. I feel like that's a heck of a deal out here in Section 10 in Las Vegas, near Summerlin, not too far from Henderson, very close to the world famous Las Vegas Strip. We have the pool, the 6-ish car garage. We're in 89117, 4,612 square feet of living space, 4 bedroom, 5 bath. This lot, 20,473 square feet. We have the RV parking. All you need is to add solar, and you're off to the races. Yeah, just a gorgeous spot here, gorgeous home. They did a great job renovating. I love it. Let me know what you think. I'm Andrew Guiant, Simply Vegas. See you tomorrow. Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, and this home for sale with a pool, paid off solar, no HOA, on a 50,000 square foot lot with RV parking, a custom home built in 2020, and this home is remarkable. I haven't been inside yet, so we're gonna tour it for the first time today, but we have an exclusive first look of this property for you, and we've been granted access to this home listed at $2.35 million. What do you get for that? Almost 6,000 square feet of living space, 6 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. You can see this massive 3-car garage behind me. Of course, this gigantic lot, over an acre on the lot. We have a pool, spa, waterfall, that paid off solar for the low electric bills. So there's a lot to see. So follow me inside right now. Let's Let's find out if this is the perfect home for you today. We're at 541 Patty Ann Woods Drive here, Henderson, Nevada, 89002. And again, no HOA. Look at this driveway, look at this home. I can't wait to show you inside. Follow me, let's go take a look. All right, welcome to another property tour. Las Vegas, Nevada, home for sale with a pool, paid off solar, no HOA, RV parking. It's got all the keywords there that you want to hear. Custom home, built in 2020. So we're just kind of looking around this lot first off. 50,000 square feet on this lot. Technically 49,658 square feet. But yeah, just a gorgeous home. I love the garage with the 3 single cars, and you notice how far apart the doors are. So you have an oversized 3-car garage. You have your RV parking over here, your RV gate. So plenty of space here. I mean, you could park 10 RVs back there if you wanted. I love kind of this retaining wall with these posts. I don't know if the plan was to add like metal between, but I kind of like it the way it is. And then you have this huge half circle driveway here. Desert landscape. We have a metal roof on this home. I love the curb appeal. The lighting is beautiful. I love the stonework on the elevation. A little pop of green here with the turf. But yeah, you're gonna use low water out here on this front lawn. Empty lot next door. These are all custom lots. We're here in Paradise Hills. We're at 541 Patty Ann Woods Drive, Henderson, Nevada, 89002, listed for $2.35 million. And I can't wait to see inside. I haven't seen inside yet, so I have the keys in my hand right here. Haven't opened it up. We're gonna go inside and take a look. But yeah, I love this natural wood beam here. We have the cladding on the covered patio. I mean, these are the things you wanna see. Very modern window frames, beautiful front door. So you have kind of the tile here, very large rectangular tile. And then I love these cement blocks going out to the driveway. And then look at the homes across the street. I mean, everything over here, beautiful area. You have Black Mountain, a couple miles off to the side there. Yeah, 8-foot front door. It's like a blue-gray color. Well, let's go inside and take a look. Smells brand new, actually. And here we go. All right, let's turn on some lights and we'll start the tour. So first thing I see is beautiful flooring. It's a natural wood look flooring. We have about a 7-inch baseboard in modern on the walls. They do have crown molding, but a nice kind of modern crown molding as well. The wall texture looks to be pretty smooth, a nice bright white on the walls, a little bit of a Santa Fe texture, a light Santa Fe. And we have this wide entrance here, and I don't even know where to start. So let's just start off to the right side. I thought it was a 1-story home, but I'm seeing a stairway here. Okay, interesting. See, that's why we do the tours this way, because I'm always surprised. Let's actually start this way. Here we go. Looks like maybe we have a den or a bathroom off to the left here. Oh, it's gonna be a bathroom. And beautifully done. I love the shiplap on the walls there. We have these 8-foot interior doors upgraded. I love the paneling choice here, kind of a shaker style. We have the black matte hardware on the handle, the strike plate, as well as the hinges. And yeah, built in 2020, so this home is fresh off the block, or I don't know, you know what I'm trying to say. Love this gold on the handles here. Soft close. Beautiful white quartz with some very thin gold and silver veining in it. Undermount porcelain sink by Kohler. Nice wide mirror with just the simple light over top. And how do you stage a bathroom? You put one little plant and a picture. Beautiful. We're gonna see these shutters throughout the home as well. I noticed those from the outside. We have a Kohler toilet. So that's gonna be your half bath, one of the 4 bathrooms here. And let's keep moving. The kitchen's gonna be off to the right. We have this stairway, don't know where that goes. And wow, what a laundry room. Oh my gosh. Look at this laundry room. Okay, so where do we start here? I'm actually gonna close these blinds a little bit, just for now, so that we can see the inside a little better. There we go. So beautiful wall treatment here. Look at these flowers. It does have a smooth feel to it, but you have these flowers. I like that look a lot. Very clean. We have the farmhouse style porcelain sink here. More of those white quartz countertops. Same type of drawers and cabinets, but a different type of handle here. We kind of have this elongated black matte low profile handle. I think that looks great as well. And plenty of cabinets, plenty of storage space. You have a nice big crown on the cabinets as well that does match the crown molding. I could see some kind of LED light up there shining the light up, but then again, it is the laundry room. You're gonna have your washer and dryer hook up here. We do have a gas line. That's great to see gas. Some of the properties in this area, there's a distinct line and half of them don't have gas appliances, half of them do, so we're on the good side here. Washer dryer, you're gonna provide your own washer dryer. I believe the refrigerator probably comes with the home in this style of house. It's probably a built-in. And then I love the angle here going around. Not sure what that is for. Maybe for, I don't know what goes there. Let me go know what goes in this cabinet here. And then we have like a valet here. We have the bench, place for shoes, your coat hooks, maybe some things can go up in the baskets there. It's like we have another light over here. Oh, how do we turn that light on? Did I miss that one? No? Maybe it's somewhere else. I'm guessing this goes out to the garage, but I think we have another stairway and this one goes down. Okay. Oh, there's that light above us. So one last look at the laundry room, then we'll head down into, I'm guessing, the basement. I love those floating shelves too. But yeah, let's see what's going on in this basement here. Wow, okay. Really soft carpet with a nice thick pad, feels great on your feet. And wow, okay, a lot of space down here. Oh my gosh, let me try to get some lights on. Looks like it was cement and they've epoxied the floor. Wow, okay, so you have a gigantic basement. I love this flooring with the epoxy. Pretty cool for a basement. I don't know if it would work upstairs, but I mean, you can see how gigantic this basement is. I don't even have dimensions on it, but it's huge. So we have kind of an area over here, a sitting area. You can see we're clearly below ground. But a lot of natural light coming through. I can see light in all these windows, kind of a desk area here. And then there's a bar, and this is a great entertainment area. You can put your 163-inch TV up there, which is just a little bit smaller than those pictures. Wow, what a space. This is wonderful. This is gonna be the water heater in here, I'm guessing, because of these vents. Oh, your air handler for the heat. Okay. Awesome. And then, yeah, look at this bar. I love they've gone with the darker wood here with the dark handles. You have a beverage cooler, a little sink, so you do have a wet bar. You have these floating shelves, so you can do your bottles up there, or glass storage, of course. Power, those beautiful quartz countertops in white. Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this so far. What a beautiful home. Someone do the math. 2.35 million divided by 6,000 square feet will give you the price per square foot. Since I'm filming, I can't bust out my calculator, but that's the math you want to do to see what the price per square foot is. I feel like it's priced very well personally, just from what I know in the area and the size of this home, but wow, okay. So you have all these, I love the mirror look here. I mean, it's staged beautifully. You have a table here to eat. You have your table tennis over here. I mean, wow, what a space. And only just kind of one pillar really, because that other one's up against the stairs, so you don't even really get involved with that one. Oh, I don't even know where to stand to take all this in. Could have probably kicked on those lamps over there. Wow, okay. That picture behind me has a plug. I'm really tempted to plug in the picture to see what happens. Okay, so we transitioned back to that natural wood look floor. King size bed here. Mirrored closet doors, 8 feet tall. Again, 2 big windows with plenty of natural light. You don't need blinds because it is very private. I love kind of the stone look in here, just the tiered stone. Correction, queen size bed, I apologize. I jumped the gun on that. It is a queen size I'm gonna go with. Nice ceiling fan, and I didn't even need to turn on the lights because you have all this natural light and we're downstairs. Very cool. So that's one bedroom. And then we have the twin bedroom here. Now that's a king size bed. There you go. King size over here. I guess I could turn on the light. This bedroom only has one window. Bright white on the walls, white baseboards, white trim. You can see the, excuse me, the shaker style framing on all of the doors. And then the big closets here. Let's just check out what the closet looks like. So nice built-ins, no wire racks. They are adjustable. You kind of have this natural light wood with kind of a grayish copper kind of color there. But yeah, very nice on the closets. And then is this a bathroom? No, okay, so this is where the sump pump is and just a storage area. So that makes sure that we keep all the water out. Good to see, we always see that in the basement, so that's gonna be there. This home feels brand new. Just brand new. I mean, you can't tell that anyone lived here if they even did. Then we have a 3/4 bath here. So this would be the guest bath for downstairs, as well as the shower for these bedrooms. I feel like those bedrooms are more guest bedrooms, so I don't have a problem with the shower kind of being here. I mean, you have guests staying with you. They really have their own space here. Really cool. I love the bluish gray on these shaker style cabinets here with the little miniature gold handles. We have the gold faucet and then the black trim mirror. Wow, and then just a super clean shower here. It's the 3/4 shower, all fiberglass, you have no seams. It'll stay super clean for a very long time with the black matte trim. Big glass slider there. That's gonna be your 3/4 bath downstairs. So we've seen 2 baths, 2 bedrooms. We have a little dog area over here. I don't know how to turn on the, I don't know if there is a light in there. But yeah, they have it kind of set up for a little dog house here with the pet bed underneath the stairs. That's cool because there's plenty of storage. So don't think you really need to use that for storage with the house this large. And then we have another bedroom essentially, but they have it set up as a workout room. You have these big mirrored doors again, probably the same setup inside. Yep, same setup inside the closet. A couple drawers there. And then, yeah, perfect staging here. Just a couple yoga mats, a brick, and a towel. Wow. Nice big mirror so you can check out your downward dog. All right. Very awesome. What a pleasant surprise. What a huge space down here, and just done so well. Now we'll head back up the stairs. Thanks for being with me. If you're liking this tour, like my channel, just give me a quick thumbs up down there. Really helps support me and my channel. Looks like I missed a light switch. There is a light on the wall here going up the stairs. And now I believe we're gonna check out this garage. Back through this massive laundry room and out to the garage. Oops, I opened that a little bit aggressively. Okay, wow. Now this is what I call a garage. You have about 12-foot ceilings here, garage door openers on each of these single garage doors, which are extra wide, insulated garage doors, epoxy on the floor, and like I said from outside, you have nice wide spaces between, so 3 cars in here and you have plenty of space. You could probably do 3 cars and another car or a golf cart if you got creative. Very deep, and what I love about this garage is there's nothing here. There's nothing on this wall blocking your parking. You could bring a big truck all the way in. I mean, could fit almost an RV in here. I mean, a smaller RV probably. It's a huge garage, plenty of space. We have an outlet here for electric car charging. Nice LED lights in the ceiling. We have a tankless water heater. We also have a water purification system here for your drinking water. That's great to see. You have your water shut off down here with your water pressure valve. That cover is going to be your sprinkler pressure controller for the fire sprinklers. We have a second EV charger here. So yeah, this home has it all so far. Wow, and we're just getting started. So that's your super oversized 3-car garage. It's really bigger than a 4-car garage, to be honest, because these are extra wide. You have all that space in between. I mean, just massive. And super clean. I love it. All right, so back through this giant laundry room and valet. And let's keep exploring. So yeah, kitchen definitely to the left here. That's going to be a treat when we get there. But let's head over to this great room. Looks like we have pocket sliders. We're going to check that out a little later. Looks like they might actually tuck into the wall there. We'll find out. If not, they're definitely going to stack, so you're going to have a 3-space wide exit and entrance. Yeah, we'll find out more about that in a moment. But yeah, beautiful, large family room here. This is a massive couch. We have looks like a steam fireplace there. We have the shiplap on the fireplace or the chimney area. Beautiful floating shelves, a little bit of a mantle there. And yeah, it looks like a steam fireplace. So essentially, we saw one of these the other day. And really what it is it creates steam and then it shines LEDs and it creates the illusion of a fire. Very cool, very high-end situation there. And I should probably keep turning on lights. I don't know why I'm anti-lights here. There we go. Okay. Love the ceiling fan choice. You have double ceiling fans. Very cool. And then your big TV is going to go right up over that fireplace if you want, or this could be a no TV room. Obviously downstairs you have all that space. Now look at this barn door slider. Wow. Okay. So now that is a barn door. Check this out. I know you can't really see it now, but I'm going to back up. Look how big this barn door is. Holy cow. Just for like frame of reference, here's my arm. I can't even reach the middle section there. That's about 5 feet wide. Gigantic barn door, super smooth, open and close, and that's gonna lead into this office here. So you could leave it open, you could keep it private and close the door. We have a matte black on the walls there. You can see a little bit of that Santa Fe texture. Big window looking out front. Perfect for this center desk. Have a couple clients in. Wow, then they have this texture on the back wall as well. See if I have a dimension, I thought we did. 10 by 14 in here. So 10 wide this way by 14 deep. So you do have a den, so 6 bedrooms plus a den. We'll keep heading down the hallway. And we have about 10-foot ceilings in this home as well. Might be a touch higher. It feels a little bigger than 10 foot. This will bring us into bedroom number 4, if they're counting that yoga studio as a bedroom. Again, beautiful cladding or shiplap on the wall there in wood. The crown molding goes throughout every single room. This is going to be a queen bed here, but you can see plenty of space on either side. Nice big window with a lot of natural light coming through. Same type of closet here. And yeah, this is bedroom 4 because that's going to be bedroom 5. And then I'm assuming, based on the end of this hallway, the primary bedroom is all the way on the other side, and I can't wait to see that. That's going to be a treat. I like this cutout here for your dresser. And of course the 8-foot. Yeah, I feel like it's taller than 10 feet on the ceilings. I mean, this is 8 feet, and that's like at least 2.5, maybe 3 feet. So you might have 11-foot ceilings in this home. And then same setup in the closet here. Wow. Great location, no HOA, paid for solar. I mean, the house is ready to go. It couldn't be more move-in ready than this. And then check this out. We have a pocket door here. I love to see this pocket door. Oh my gosh, okay. So let me show you this. I'm gonna turn on the light real quick if I can. There we go. So on pocket doors, typically what it is you push up here and it's on a hinge, so the bottom piece will stick out so you can stick your finger there and grab it, right? But I was like, wait, I can't, it's not working. Watch. There's a button. Wow. And then what does a pocket door do? A pocket door basically goes into the wall, and it's super clutch, so you don't have this door opening this way and taking up all this space, or opening that way and taking up the space in the bathroom. Perfect application here of a pocket door. It's super smooth, and I love this high-end handle on it. Awesome. With a lock as well. And that'll bring us over into this Jack and Jill. This home is not gonna last long, I'm telling you, wow. You know, at this price point, the market moves a little bit slower, but this house is amazing. White shaker style cabinets, and yet another type of handle and pull. We have undermount white porcelain sinks that are a little larger than we've seen. The black matte hardware, black mirrors. We have the accent lights there. Little water closet area, but there's no door for privacy, which is okay because you have another pocket door right here. And then you have fiberglass tub shower combo, and just everything looks so brand new and clean. Sometimes you see these houses that were built 5 years ago. Everything obviously is up to date and more modern. However, you see a lot of wear and tear because, you know, people do live in them. This house feels brand new. I mean, I have seen no wear and tear whatsoever. And that brings us into bedroom number 5. Guess the light switch. So we'll take one quick look into here. So yeah, your Jack and Jill, and then check out this bedroom. Again, the wood texture on the wall. The other one had shiplap. This one just kind of has that design. Same closet, so we won't go into that. Another cutout here, so kind of a twin of the other bedroom, so to speak. But yeah, huge area for your dresser. I love this mirror here. It actually pretty much matches the headboard, but look at that mirror. Very cool. Full-length mirror. You have the shutters, another queen bed here, nightstands, plenty of space. Wow, okay. So the only bedroom left is the primary, which I can't wait to see. Of course, we got to check out this 50,000 square foot lot. But I will go ahead and give you the kitchen. How do I turn on the, I'm trying to turn on the pendant lights because those are some serious pendant lights. It's probably over here. Not that, there we go. Oh, nice, okay. So we have a single waterfall island. What that means is basically one side drops down, the other side doesn't. Kind of a cool look in the day of seeing all these double waterfall islands. I kind of like this refreshing single waterfall here. I love the wood underneath. You can see that natural wood. Great choice in stools too. Beautiful white quartz we've seen throughout the home here, making up this giant center island. And then yeah, this is the same wood we saw on the other side. We have the gold handles, giant porcelain farmhouse style sink. I love this with the upgraded gold faucet there. And then those pendant lights. Wonderful choice. Oversized, but perfect for a home this big with this much space. So the wand does come off and it just sticks back on there. Wow. And we have GE monogram refrigerator. I thought they were all GE monogram, but we have Thermador. Look at that blue glow. Wow. That's what you want to see when you open your dishwasher. So we have Thermador on the dishwasher and on the double oven. Looks like we have a food warmer down there. We'll check that out in a moment. But first, so this cabinet is a very, very, very light gray on these shaker style cabinets. Same handles we saw on the island and pulls, plenty of drawers here. Wow, and what a beautiful hood with the natural wood that matches the cabinets. We have Thermador 5-burner gas range here as well. And then yeah, you can see that wood side on the island. We have some glass cabinets in addition to the full front cabinets also. And yeah, chef's kitchen here, definitely. Look at these Thermador ovens. Wow. Beautiful. So we have 1, 2 ovens and it looks like a food warmer. Yeah, we have a food warmer on the bottom and those are soft close. Holy cow. And then we have the microwave is tucked down here. That's great to see. And then your GE monogram refrigerator. And I was looking through this kitchen, I said, oh no, we don't have a pantry. What is going on in a house like this? How can you not have a pantry? There's a pantry, everyone. Take it easy. So yeah, built-in GE monogram. So yeah, just a gorgeous kitchen there. Open, big, flows very nicely. We even have some floating shelves over here on this side. And yeah, these are custom built houses in this area. And we have a giant pantry. I'm glad there's one here. I was gonna be pretty upset. Look how many tiers all the way up to the ceiling there. Plenty of space. You have kind of this little area here for your corkboard and whiteboards. Oh, I love this pantry. Super functional, walk all the way down here. Just wonderful. For scale, yeah, very big pantry, so plenty of space. Awesome. Thank you for having a pantry. I was about to get really upset. Like, come on, we have everything. How can there be no pantry? But there you go. And then we have this beautiful formal dining area. You have the stools up at the bar if you want to do a quick casual bite. But yeah, wonderful choice in lighting. We have this massive table with 8 seats. I love when they put the rug underneath just to kind of define the space. You have that wood design all the way around. And yeah, plenty of space there. Easy access to the kitchen, obviously. But yeah, that's your great room here. One last sweep, and we'll head over to this primary. Great layout in this home. Oh wait, we forgot. We need to go upstairs. Remember there were stairs going up. We didn't even look at that yet. I almost forgot a whole section of the house. Wow. Welcome to mystery tours. Yeah, I was ready to move on. But yeah, we forgot about this. Where does this go? Okay, I don't have a light switch, so we're just gonna, there is a light, there's 2 lights. Oh wow, okay. So, just a bonus space. Holy cow. All right, so I don't know what you want to do up here, but basically whatever you want. Look at this, so mountain views all the way around, and just this huge extra space, game room, man cave, craft room. Someone might want to make it their bedroom, I don't know. Wow, so you have a bonus room up here for whatever. Let me know in the comments below, what are you doing in this room? With all the other space, all the other things we've seen, that basement, what are you doing with this space? Just leave me a comment below. I would love to hear everyone's ideas. Let's see if we can get 25 different ideas on what to do with this space. Wow, okay. And the ceiling, just for reference, about 7 feet, maybe a touch lower. Because I'm 6'1", and I would say it's about 8 inches over my head, so maybe just a touch lower than 7. Wow, okay. Glad we didn't forget that. That would have been terrible. I would have gotten fired from YouTube. Okay, back down the stairs. Time for the primary now. Thank you for being here. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. I love doing these tours for you, especially in homes like this. Just awesome. Okay, into this primary bedroom here. So we have a king size bed. This primary bedroom is 14 by 19. So very wide, 14 deep. I see a water slide out back. I guess again, I could turn on the light. There we go, didn't do much. I don't think we've had any carpet in the home at all. Oh, just on the stairs. And then 3 windows letting in plenty of natural light. We have that texture all over the wall here. We have a light gray on the other 3 walls in this bedroom. So kind of a nice little change defining the space. And yeah, seating area, plenty of room for dressers, 2 oversized nightstands with plenty of room on either side. And let's check out this bathroom. No unused space here in this home. So the first thing I noticed is this wallpaper on this back wall here. Really pretty, just a nice soft kind of gray, looks hand drawn all the way across, flowers and plants. Just a really nice, comfortable look. I love the lighting choice. Then we have these mirrors that kind of are on a tilt. Matches everything so perfectly. That same quartz, we have the Kohler porcelain sinks, shaker style, and yet another type of handle. I love that they've chosen different handles for every bathroom. Nice little touch there. And then we have this wonderful freestanding tub here. And this tub looks like it has little bubblers in the bottom. I see a lot of little holes all the way around. We have the elephant style faucet coming out in matte black. And you can see, you can turn it on and there's some features there. Look at the doorstop here. Very cool doorstop. Wow. So your freestanding tub, double sinks. You have your water closet back here with a door for privacy, and then a pretty large walk-in shower. Now the threshold here is about 6 inches or so it is a little bit of a step in. I love the tile on the floor, and then these large rectangular tile all the way around, all the way up to the ceiling or the crown molding. We have the glass, we have a rainfall style shower head in matte black with the wand, double soap boxes. I love that they've gone with the white trim. That's a nice look. And then I also love that there's only 2 pieces of glass here. There's not a third piece that the door is attached to. I much prefer it to be attached to the wall like that. Nice and clean. And you're about, well, I would say 4 by 4 for this shower. Plenty of space. And then of course, the primary closet here. I see a mirror to the right. And completely built out, beautiful wood. Kind of a natural wood look, a little bit of gray in there. Gold handles. You have this huge full-length mirror. I love the glass paneling inside of these cabinets that are soft close. Wow, a little bit of quartz here, and then plenty of room for clothes, shoes. You have your attic access up there with no fingerprints. I'd love to see that. That's going to be your primary closet for you. Wow, okay. What a house. What a house. Hope everyone's enjoying this tour, enjoying my channel. Thank you so much for spending your valuable time with me today. So now it's time to find out if we have pocket doors or stacking doors. Difference being pocket doors are going to disappear all the way into the wall, leaving the space fully open, or stacking, these 3 panels are going to stack over that 4th. Make your bets below. It may just be stackers, but I don't know. We're gonna find out here. Okay, we have stacking doors. Let me get them all open. I don't mind that at all because it is 3 wide. Oh, there we go. It was just stuck on the 4th one. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so we have stacking sliders. You can see the tint on the glass. You couldn't really tell when they were closed because it is a light tint, but when all 4 are stacked up, you can definitely see there's some tint there. The sun is gonna move from left to right across the sky. So you should have sun on the pool most of the day. And then yeah, a nice big wide opening here, probably 9 feet wide on that opening. And I get why they put the couch like this to stage, but I might want to see maybe just a regular, I mean, you have all that space downstairs. I don't know that you need like this huge couch. So just like a normal, like kind of sitting area, maybe a 3-seater in the middle. So you have easy access outside. It kind of really opens up the space. So you have indoor, outdoor space. I love the cladding out here, which is that wood paneling on the ceiling of this covered patio. Very cozy, wonderful little covered patio. You have the ceiling fan, the LED lights. I mean, plenty of space. I love the wraparound of green here. And then this separation. So you can see the 2 areas here. Those are the light filtering coming down into those basement windows. They have some decomposed granite that's been packed down here for a path. So it's not loose, it's a nice solid path. That goes around to the garage door. We have the AC units over here. The pool equipment, you can see some of the solar right there. Keep those power bills super low for you. And we're just gonna check out this side. We have the pool heater. And then wraps all the way around to that gate. You have room for your trash cans, your power box, your gas meter, and then your RV parking comes all the way across here and all the way down. So again, you could park at least 3 RVs just on this front side, but the sky's the limit back there. You have this whole lot. I mean, look how big the lot is. And what that lot also does for you is it actually kind of gives you no rear neighbors no matter what, because there's just so much space around everything. It's just clear all the way around. And this lot's huge, so the house that builds over here is going to be on that side. I mean, very private backyard. I love the turf. I love these little blocks. Just done so well. And then you have all this space over here too, unused. I mean, you could do a pickleball court here if you wanted. I mean, there's just so much space. The lot is 49,658 square feet. I mean, just massive. I love this bridge. I love that they've kind of separated this area here with these rocks. A very cool look, because you have so much space. It's not like it's wasting space. I mean, there's so much space. And then, yeah, nobody gets a bridge. And it's a very nice bridge as well. You have this kind of gray blue modern metal. And that brings us out to a second covered patio. Look at the lighting out here. You have an outdoor kitchen. We have a fire pit, an in-ground trampoline. I mean, oh my gosh, there's so much to see. But yeah, this beautiful fire pit. You have seating around here. Look at this tile work on this bench across. And then the outdoor kitchen, you have the bowl gas grill, you have a sink. This is all Aluma wood for full shade. Big dining table. Imagine having lunch out here, just enjoying this weather. It's a beautiful day today. We'll get to the pool in just a second here. In-ground trampoline, ready to go. Look at that. Wow. Super cool. We have a picnic table if you want to be in the sun. And then, yeah, it just keeps going. I mean, there's like a trailer or a storage container from like a ship over there that's full size, and it looks tiny in this backyard. But look at all this space. I mean, wow. You could do whatever you wanted out here. Have a look back at the house, and then we'll go investigate this pool a little closer with the water slide, the waterfall. I mean, this house literally has it all. If there's something that you see that this house needs, let me know, because I can't figure it out. I mean, it is outrageous. Let me know in the comments. So yeah, this beautiful pool here. I love the blue color. We have this oversized Baja deck. Then it just gets deeper towards that spa. We have a waterfall that pours off here, and then there's a little bench underneath it. So you can sit underneath the waterfall. You have the water slide coming around. The raised spa, I mean, wow. Just a perfect oasis back here. What do you think of this? All right, I think that does it for this tour. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. Thank you so much for being here. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful home. Leave me a thumbs up down there. Share this with a friend. I think everybody needs to see this house. Push the subscribe button with the little bell so you see when I release these tours every day or every other day or as often as I can find them. I'm trying to be very selective with the homes. Thank you so much. I'll see you on the next one. Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, more specifically Henderson in the guard-gated community of Ascaya. And I have the most beautiful home I've ever toured on this channel, listed for $10.2 million. This home is outrageous. We have 5 bedrooms, 7 bathrooms. We have an infinity pool, infinity spa, 2-story waterfall, 2 laundry rooms, 4-car garage. I mean, it goes on and on. But the most important part, probably the lot. We're on this massive half-acre lot with the most insane views of the Las Vegas Strip I've ever seen. You cannot get a better view than this home. It's set up so every window, you're looking at the Las Vegas Strip, you see the mountains, you see the entire city. There's so much going on here. 7,375 square feet in this home. Just finished last year and it is remarkable. So follow me inside right now. Let's find out if this is the perfect home for you today. Let's go. All right, everyone, here we are. 25 Rockstream Drive, listed for $10.299 million. This home is 7,375 square feet, 5 bedrooms, 7 baths. Just finished construction last year. This is the epitome of luxury. Let's give you a quick look down the side here. Love the desert landscape, the cactus against the home there. So we have tile and gray. The dark gray garage door. So we do have a 4-car garage here, 2 bays on either side. That's going to include 3 tankless water heaters. You can see the security camera in the corner. Modern gate going out back, and this home is just unbelievable. Most beautiful home on this channel to date, in my opinion. 2-story home, and just amenities galore. Not to mention the best Las Vegas Strip city mountain views you're ever gonna see. We're up here in Ascaya in the guard-gated community of Henderson. 89012. Infinity pool, outdoor kitchen, everything you could ever want in a home. We're gonna see it right now. This Pebble Tech walkway going up extra wide. We have the metal overhang here. Beautiful, that massive pivot door. Yeah, let's go inside and take a look. There are a lot of people inside. Probably won't be talking too much. Let's check it out. I mean, look at this door. 10 by 6 on this glass pivot door here. Let's head in. And you can see as we walk in the front, you can just see right out the back, the Las Vegas Strip, the 2nd-story waterfall coming down there. We're gonna have the wine cellar to the left. But let's start back here on the right side of the home. So to the left here, we're gonna have a office, the built-in desks. All of the bedrooms have access outside or to the balcony. We have a giant wraparound balcony upstairs. See a sitting area out here, we'll be there in a moment. That view, that 2nd-story waterfall will be out there as well. Speakers in the ceilings.
Obviously those chairs don't belong there. They're 2 extra chairs from the dining room.
Ah, gotcha, okay. Oh, the ones over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know if that looked weird.
No, you're good. We have a half bath here. I'm gonna move a little quick because there's just so much to see. We have this textured wallpaper here. The high-end toilet. Beautiful countertops. I love the sink itself. We have LED behind the glass on the mirror there. Pendant lighting. Floating cabinets with the LEDs underneath as well. These upgraded interior doors. Modern luxury here. There's a single bedroom downstairs. It does have an ensuite. We're right next to the theater, which we'll be checking out in a moment. All the blinds are motorized. And just massively tall ceilings here. I want to say about 12 foot throughout the bedrooms. Walk-in closets, all custom, the California closets. Let's take a quick peek in here. Again, listed for $10.299 million. We're in Ascaya here of Henderson at 25 Rockstream Drive, 89012, and into this zero threshold shower here, 3/4. You can see the bottom there, same level. Put that rug back. Just gorgeous, modern lighting, everything you want, and even the views out the windows, no matter where you're at. Just beautiful mountain views every direction. Of course, unless you're looking out back, which is just really the most insane view out of any home in Las Vegas. So you can see this long hallway here. This is gonna be the theater to the right, and they've actually tiled this wall to kind of help with that really long wall going back to that extra room back there. It's a bonus room. We'll look at that in just a moment. Take my shoes off, and we're gonna head into this theater. So you have the refrigerator here, this whole bar top with a bunch of storage. We have stools here, sit there and have a snack. We have all the recliners with the LEDs in them, LED lights underneath. Speakers in the walls. You can see we have the stars in the ceiling here. The projector. And this will sit about, what do we have? 4, 8, 12, about 16 people will fit in this theater. It is 3 tiers, massive screen. It's about a 10x6 screen here. And you can just see what a room for viewing movies. Feel like you're in the actual theater here. Everything the highest of qualities, sound dampening, padding on the walls. In the door there, we have all of the theater and sound equipment as well. We won't go in there today, but yeah, just the best of the best here. Wow. Then we'll head back down this hallway here. Again, this tiled wall. All these have electric blinds on them, you can see tucked away there and hidden. And then we have a workout room, extra room. Could do another office here. And then again, out the windows, just beautiful views everywhere you look. The home's designed to see the strip out of every window. We'll be out back in a moment, so don't get too fixated out there. We're touring the interior right now. Yeah, let's head back through here. There's an elevator in this home. But before we go to this portion of the house, we'll go ahead and go upstairs here. Sorry, I walked in your shot, huh?
I need your, are you recording?
Yeah, I'm filming. It's all good though.
I got some pictures.
Oh, okay.
I want to send it to you before I leave.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Like I said, there's a lot of people in the home right now, so I'm doing the best I can. Not really typically the way I work here, but hey, when you get an opportunity like this with this kind of house, you do what you can. So we're upstairs now. You can see the very modern railing. Big front windows, still building on the lots up the street there. And great look down into this little seating area, the spa and pool. We're gonna have a storage closet here to the left. That's gonna be the elevator. We'll go back down on the elevator. 2 laundry rooms in this home. We have one downstairs we'll see in a moment, and this one upstairs here. Blanco sinks. That's a black matte finish sink, gray countertops. This right here, that's Mark Davis's future home, the owner of the Raiders. Wow, very cool. And then again, just beautiful views out every single window. We have a hidden surprise right here in the form of a ironing board. Extra cool there with iron. And into this primary bedroom. Gorgeous primary bedroom, very modern fan, huge open space, big sliders going out to that balcony. Modern electric fireplace here, a massive TV. I mean, everything is just done to perfection in my opinion. You have your little refrigerator there, so you have kind of a wet bar set up here if you want. We're not gonna head out on this balcony because we'll get the views from downstairs. You don't need to be up here to see those amazing views. And you're probably thinking, where's the bathroom? This is the primary bedroom. We do have a double door entry here. Obviously easy access to the laundry room. They have a bed wall. So if we head over, we'll find the bathroom. So this is going to be the primary bath here with this massive oversized closet, 24-inch depth on these custom closets here. And what that allows you to do is hang clothes and be completely enclosed inside of the cabinets themselves. So you don't have to look at all your clothes. You can just have your suits, your shirts, your pants, whatever you need. You have the island here with plenty of drawers, little seat here if you want to put on some shoes, try on shoes, couple cabinets with glass just in case, and then this professional grade laundry basket here. Do whites and darks either side. Never seen that before, very cool. This massive full-length mirror, I'm sure you saw me just walk by it here. And into this primary bath. And again, just outrageous. Double mirrors, LED lights behind. You have the vanity on that side. These massive 4x2 tile. The floating tub, and look at this view from the bathtub. It literally does not get any better than that. You can't get a better view. You really can't. And we're on the best side of the strip as well. When you're in Henderson here, you're on the east side, so you get a full view of the entire strip, plus about a, you can see miles every direction, so it's not like you just see part of the strip. We're also on the side with the Sphere, the High Roller, the Strat, Resort World. I mean, it's amazing. And then we have a spa back here. So built-in sauna. I don't know why I said spa, but it's a sauna here. Beautifully done. And then we have high-end Toto toilet. Watch this. You walk up to it, just opens right up. I mean, everything just top-notch here. 10.2 million, $13.97 a square foot here. I mean, even the light switches, look at this. When's the last time you saw a light switch like that? Corner shower here, a little bit of tint on this glass. Home was finished in July of last year. Just beauty everywhere you look. Plenty of storage, plenty of cabinets. This is a custom built home and they really did it right. So we'll keep moving. So we do have 4 bedrooms upstairs, 1 bedroom downstairs. Let's head over to the other side of this home. You'll also notice the primary bedroom completely separate from the other bedrooms over here. So you have some privacy. So we do have kind of a little loft area here. Maybe an office, another little TV room. Of course, you have your refrigerator built in, that modern fan, more beautiful mountain views. And bedroom number 3 that we're gonna see here. Walk-in closet, custom closets. And this is looking out the front side of the home. Ensuite, of course, 7 bathrooms in this home. Similar to the shower we saw downstairs with the 3/4, you just, instead of being 0 threshold, you have about a 3-inch little step up there. Plugs in all of the floors everywhere. And this is a popular place today. The owners opened it up for agents and brokers, so you can see a couple people filming as we walk around. Everyone's doing their social media. And I don't blame them because this is a masterpiece. Custom closet here as well. And then we still have a couple more bedrooms upstairs. We'll hit that elevator down. We'll check out the kitchen, the garage, the laundry room. And then we'll head out back. So this is a very large room here as well. Built-ins all over the place. You have desk there, storage, and another ensuite here. And they did do a texture on the wall here, so like a wallpaper with some texture, wall treatment. Really nice. Another shower. Just beauty. Some rope hooks. And we'll keep moving. So you do have access to the balcony out here. 70-foot drop down to those homes. So you're not really looking at rooftops, especially when you're out back. You're just seeing that beautiful view. You can see a massive balcony. This is going to be a big slider here as well. All of the bedrooms have access to this balcony, but massive party balcony there. We'll see that from downstairs. Another walk-in closet. We'll just take a quick peek in here and we'll keep moving because there's just so much to see in this home. One more bedroom upstairs here. Again, ensuite, walk-in closet. More built-ins here. TV. About an 8-inch baseboard around this entire home, modern baseboard, beautiful, very thin profile. And then again, kind of the same finishes we've seen in those other bathrooms, but done to perfection. The great part about these neutral colors with the grays, the blacks, is that you can really add any color you want. Any color is going to work with the way the home is built here with the colors they've used. These walls actually have a little sparkle in them too. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but yeah, there you go. Sparkly walls. So this bedroom, little sitting area over here, reading area, desk built in as well. So it looks like all the rooms have their own kind of built-in desk also, which is great. And then yeah, big windows and access to that balcony. So that's gonna do it for the upstairs. These are all huge beds as well. And let's go down the elevator. I think we've seen it all here. Elevator's up here, so we'll come inside. You have to shut this big door behind me. Then we're gonna close the little slider there, hit 1, and we're on our way. Thank you for being here. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. Leave me a quick thumbs up at the bottom if you like this video, like my tours, like this house. I mean, it is outrageous. The most expensive home I've ever toured on my channel, and thank you for being a part of this. If you want to catch these videos daily, hit the subscribe, that little bell. It'll alert you. I think we're there. All right. Let's see what awaits outside of this door. So you have temperature controlled wine rack here. We'll be back to that in just a second. Let's head over this way. We're gonna see the second laundry room. So we have a laundry room downstairs. Of course, a sink, and not the main laundry room, but nice little accessory laundry room, maybe for pool type things, you know, swimsuits. Maybe the person that lives in the bedroom downstairs, with plenty of storage and cabinets as well. And then
Hey guys,
yeah,
13?
out into this garage. So we do have a 2-car oversized garage here. You can see these 3 tankless water heaters, so impressive. I mean, they spared no expense. Kind of what you'd expect at 10.2 million. We have insulated professional garage door. We have the best garage door openers in my opinion. You don't have those big rails coming across the middle and the chain and pulley. It just basically, the motor's there, pulls it up, pushes it back down. The other 2-car over here, and again, oversized. You can see this is a big car here, and plenty of room all the way around. Electric car chargers, door going out back. Let's head back in. The surround sound in the ceilings. I'll take a quick look in this wine rack. Wine storage. So plenty of room for as many bottles as you could actually collect. I mean, this is a huge wine cellar here. Temperature controlled, about 55 degrees in here all the time. Your reds, your whites, it all works. And yeah, that's just a gorgeous centerpiece to the home as well as functionality. We have a service window here, so this actually slides open and you can do some seating out here. There's a big TV on the side, so you can just basically pass the drinks, the food right through there. And then the wet bar here, more beverage storage. We have an ice maker here and a dishwasher. Beautiful. Your sink. Some bottle racks there, some shelving there, the floating shelves. And then it's gonna be the main family room, TV room here. The sliders open all the way up. And we'll take a quick look at the dining room, and then we'll turn around and look at this kitchen. Huge table here. It's about a 9-foot by 4-foot table. This light up top here, beautiful dining light as well. It has gold, silver, and black matte on the lights. Gorgeous. And you can see just power everywhere you look on the floor. Plenty of outlets there. And the big slider here. And then one of my favorite features in the entire house, built-in Wolf coffee machine. Look at that. You had me at coffee machine. It's a Wolf on top of it. I love the design of the cabinets. You have the black matte finish, very sleek. Then you have the natural wood throughout as well, which I'll show you on this kitchen. This is gonna be kind of the buffet side. And then look at this kitchen. The big reveal here. Beautiful gold pendant lights. Gigantic, about a 14 by 5 island. Power up top. You have this natural wood underneath here, which matches the cabinets. And I love that strip of just the natural wood cabinets amongst all the black matte finish. Beautiful backsplash. We're gonna have 3 ovens in this home, including these 2. This is a 42-inch Wolf 6-burner gas range, and you have the flat top there as well. The highest of end everything. You have a pot filler, your vent, which just seamlessly blends into the cabinets here. Power all across the back. And then you have your Wolf oven and microwave here as well, making the 3rd oven plus the microwave. And you've never seen a refrigerator like this. That's gonna be your Sub-Zero there. The freezer side, refrigerator side. Just gorgeous. We have the dishwasher. Maybe actually 2, I think. We have 1 there, and this is probably, yeah, double dishwashers there. We have the Blanco matte gray sink, disposal button up top, soap dispenser. Just unreal everything here. Another refrigerator in the pantry, and check out the pantry. All of this is storage in the walls in the way of cabinets, and then we have open cabinets over here. The natural wood floating shelves, countertop, and more storage underneath. So plenty of pantry space for you there. So I think that's gonna do it for the interior of the home. Let's go out back and let's check out this backyard. You can see all of the mechanical blinds on remotes hidden away in the ceilings there. So first off, we're gonna have this outdoor kitchen. We have this oversized gas grill. We have a sink. We have a refrigerator out here, a pizza oven, beautiful countertops. Look at that. Zephyr refrigerator. And we'll head over to the side here and take a quick look. Of course, beautiful landscape lighting everywhere, outdoor speakers, there's music piping all over. It's another look at that home up there. In the works right now. We have an outdoor shower with an outdoor bathroom for your guests in the pool. Even a little soapbox there. Beautifully done. And then we have the bathroom here as well, outside, being the 7th bathroom. And that is clutch. These big pool parties, you don't need people going inside all wet. There you go. Not that it would matter, you have that beautiful tile, but you know what I mean. We have a putting green here, because why not? And then let's check out this pool. Covered patio area. We have the 2nd story waterfall coming down. Infinity edge pool, I'll show you that in just a moment. You can see the balcony across the top there. What an insanely beautiful home. This pool is 1,100 square feet. It was put in before the new rules were. We have a little bubbler coming up here. We have all this outdoor space, seating areas galore. Little fire pit area here. This is going to be the seating area on this side where we had that pass-through window there with the little ledge so you can bring the food and drinks right out. And then look at the view from here. Infinity Edge Spa. They have the little river stone here underneath, beautiful tile, and that waterfall is just perfect. I don't know where the water comes from. It must come up one of these posts and spill back out, but that is actually insane. Infinity Edge Spa, and then the views. I have this little sunning area out here, and I'm telling you, you can't get a better view of Las Vegas from Las Vegas. Let's take a look at this from back here real quick. I mean, just look at that masterpiece. Oh my gosh. 10.2 million. I'm absolutely in love with this house. The most beautiful house I've ever toured on my channel, maybe ever seen in real life that I've been to. Of course, this iron fence so you don't block this view, but look at this. Let's zoom in there. Get the entire Las Vegas Strip, the mountains in the background, all the way around. This is the premium of the premium lots. The best side of the Strip to be looking at. You get it all here. We're at 25 Rockstream Drive. You want to see this home in person, you'll need to mail me your proof of funds and then we'll get you out here. Give me a call. Look at that. Words can't even describe what we just saw. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, and another property tour for you today. I have a very special custom home for sale behind me here with the listing agent, Al. He wants to say a quick word to you and we'll get started on this tour.
Good morning, Las Vegas. My name is Al Reyes. I am the listing agent at this beautiful home located in Paradise Hills of Henderson. Welcome.
Welcome everyone to Las Vegas, Nevada, and this home for sale. I have another property tour for you today, and as you saw in the intro, this is listed by Al Reyes. This listing hasn't even hit the market yet. It's coming soon, so we're getting a first look exclusive property tour for this home today. It'll be active in about a week, so we have a broker's open house scheduled on Thursday. Well, I say we. Al has a broker's open house scheduled next Thursday, about 6 days from today when you see this video, and they're going to be doing that from 4 to 7 Thursday evening. Come out, have a glass of champagne. We're at 600 Quail Covey Road, Henderson, Nevada 89002, and then that following weekend, Saturday, Sunday, he's going to have an open house here from 12 to 4 both days, so your chance to come see this home in person. But we're going to tour this custom home right now just for you. And this home was built from the ground up on a 1.1 acre lot by the homeowner, and they built it to live in. So circumstances change, but they were not building this with the thought of selling. And this home has so many little details, so many little extras that only a homeowner would add in. So a great value at $2.65 million. You get 3,713 square feet of living space. 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. That comes in the form of 3 full baths and 1 half bathroom. All of the showers are going to be 0 threshold. We have 15-foot ceilings in the main living area and 12-foot throughout the rest of the home. There's a built-in casita, no HOA, plenty of RV parking and just a lot to see in this home. It is a single-story home. We're about 25 minutes from the Las Vegas Strip, about 35 minutes from Summerlin. Great central location here. But let's stop talking about it. Let's just get started with this tour. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. Follow me. Let's find out if this is the perfect custom home for sale for you today. Let's go inside. All right, everyone, here we are. Custom home in Paradise Hills of Henderson, Nevada, 89002. We're at 600 Quail Covey Road, listed for $2.65 million on this 1.1 acre lot. And we're just taking a look around the outside here. Low voltage lighting throughout the entire landscape, front and back. Professionally designed, professionally landscaped property here. There is so much going on with this home. I spent about an hour with the owner before this tour, just going through features, details, finishes, and I really hope I remember all of them, or at least most of them, because I think he said there's about 96 smart items programmed in this home. So starting with this beautiful driveway lighting, I love the look of this low voltage lighting. We have a huge driveway here. You could fit, gosh, 10 cars, 12 cars in this driveway. And then we have the 3-car garage. That's a 910 square foot garage there. There's 41 trees on this property, 41. And you're gonna see those out back. We have a beautiful Palo Verde here, anchoring the front yard. I love the tile work on the two accent pieces on the front of the home. 10-foot front doors. We'll look at those closer in a moment. Oh, we got some tile up here in the top as well. We're gonna talk about that little space here in just a moment. Let's look at the side of the yard. So this is gonna be your RV parking. You can see kind of comes through this way. And then we have the RV gate. And we have a 2-tier backyard. Stay tuned for that because there's a really, really awesome space in this backyard, or multiple spaces. There is the in-home casita, which I'll show you as well. You can see security cameras on every corner, 13 security cameras around the perimeter of the home, so you have a complete 360-degree view. Facial recognition system, can read license plates. You'll know exactly who's at your house and when they get there, with 30-day recording as well. So these cameras record everything, all 13, for up to 30 days, and then it starts to loop. So you can look back over the last month and see every single little detail of your home. Holiday lighting plugs, we have one there that I see, one up here, one over here, and probably more that I don't see from this location. Upgraded insulated garage doors. We'll get over there in a moment. And then this space up top here. So basically that is I think you said about a 400 square foot space up there. Could be used as a loft. You could have access from the office. Right now it's just framed in and an optional area that you could kind of build something up to, but they just wanted this kind of look on the front of the house, which I think is beautiful. It is a single story, looks like does have a 2-story space, but that's what's going on up there. So you do have a lot of options. I love these windows and this modern look. You have the louvers on the sides and up top here. And then this grand entryway, you have the ironwork on either side, and then this double door, 10-foot doors, custom built for this home. Beautiful. Recessed lighting up top there, and this covered entry. So I'll just kind of give you a quick look around from this spot because it is such a massive lot. See the mountains across the background here. See the castle up there on the hill. Essentially mountains everywhere you look, and we have amazing views out back as well. I think I covered everything out front here. I probably missed some things, but let's go inside and take a look. Find out if this is the right home for you here. All right, so we walk in the front door, and what a treat today for this property. There's so much to look at. So look at this custom lighting. We have kind of these sconces on the wall, and then this showpiece right in the front entryway. And that's a 15-foot ceiling here These two 10-foot doors. The modern look, I love the frosted glass. We have the extra large handles here, iron. We have 30 by 60 porcelain tile throughout most of the property. There's no carpet in this home. About a 6-inch modern baseboard, a very, very light gray on the walls, and then that bright white trim. And just a massive open space here opening into this great room. By the way, if you like my tours, like my channel, give me a quick thumbs up down there, helps support me. And if you want to stay in tune with all these tours I put out, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and push that little bell. You don't want to miss these tours, especially a first look, exclusive property like this one. So we're into the entertainment area, the great room, the family room. And yeah, the 15-foot ceilings just make such a difference. We have the recessed LED lights throughout the entire ceiling. Big modern ceiling fan there in the middle. And just gorgeous decor and a beautiful room. So this is 10-foot height on this sliding door here. And this is a pocket door. So that's gonna open all the way up and disappear into the wall. We're gonna look at that a little later. We have electronic controlled blinds there that are gonna come down. Those are actually set on a timer. So as the sun starts to set, gets a little bright in the afternoon, those are gonna come down automatically. And also controlled by remote or an app. And then I love what they've done with this accent wall behind the TV. And what you get from that is the TV kind of disappears into the wall when it's not on. And it's also going to give you great contrast when the TV is on with that darker color in the background. And then floating cabinets across the top. Love to see that. And this beautiful electric fireplace. I like the asymmetry of this. Beautiful stonework. And then you do have this little glass corner here where you can kind of see it from the front of the home as well. So we'll change colors. Has a wonderful little sparkle there. I don't know if you're gonna see it because of the way the camera's flashing here, but it kind of gives that illusion of burning coals in the bottom as well as the flame going up the back. I do like this little trim piece as well, kind of separates. So it's actually not a painted wall, that's a wall treatment there. And it's kind of a dark blue with little specks of black in there. But yeah, great looking entertainment area. And then I love how they have the carpet here, separating kind of this sitting area from the kitchen, which we're gonna look at in just a moment. So this island right here, it's gonna be a double waterfall island. They're kind of using it as the dining table right now because you can see the pool table over there in the formal dining area. This is a double waterfall island, and this is a blue-black porcelain. Beautiful white veining in it, you kind of have the grays there. Definitely a showpiece for this kitchen. It stands out and just blends in perfectly well. You can see the blue veining in the quartz there on the backsplash and the other island. So yeah, dual islands in here. And this has access from both sides for stools. And then these pendant lights. And I really love how there's two islands and then you have the double, with the double islands, but you just have the pendant lights here on this front one. I think that's a cool look. Could really be overdone if you had, you know, another set of pendant lights. And I like them here as opposed to over like where the sink is. But yeah, huge open kitchen here. Getting a little treat today because I'm going into the kitchen right off the bat here. You can see the under cabinet lighting on the island as well as the back wall there and then those uppers as well. And so into the kitchen here, we have 12-foot ceilings. You have all the recessed lighting. You can see the sprinklers there as well. So fire sprinklers throughout the home. And the highest of quality materials everywhere in this home. I love this matte black here, which matches the cabinets. And then you have all of the chrome handles throughout the entire kitchen. And they went with a great style here with the horizontal handles. Nice refreshing look from your standard vertical handles. I like that a lot. And these are all gonna be pull-out drawers here, every single one of them. And of course, high quality, soft close. So much of this quartz here. And I love this blue veining, and you rarely see the blue veining kind of in this, or any veining in a wavy pattern, but you can see the way it kind of waves all the way across the backsplash, all the way across the island. Do we have storage on this side as well? Yeah, so storage on the front side of this island also. What do you think of this home so far? What do you think of this kitchen? Chef's kitchen here, absolutely. You have the workspace. We have a huge pantry we'll look at in a moment. We have a highly upgraded stovetop here we'll talk about more in a moment. The pot filler, the hood, double ovens, warming drawer, built-in refrigerator. So yeah, a lot more to look at in this kitchen. So let's talk about this stovetop here, and I hope I don't mess this up. I had a whole tutorial on this. So it is a Wolf induction oven. Basically what that means, I'm gonna paraphrase. There's magnets inside. They heat the pans. I'm told you can boil water very fast, which is always a concern with these electric stovetops, is that, you know, you put a pot with water to boil and it takes forever. They're telling me it happens very fast, basically as fast as gas here. And you can see the rings in the stovetop here. So you have 4 on this side and then a big burner on this side. So a couple features with this induction. So it has those magnets, it heats the pan. The magnet somehow heats up, but the stovetop never gets hot. So that does a couple things for you. One, safety. You don't ever have to worry about yourself or maybe a child touching a hot surface and burning their hand. That doesn't happen with this. It does not get hot. The other thing that's going to avoid is food burning or splatters burning and causing this to get dirty or crusted up. It's not going to happen. Very easy to clean. You can put parchment paper down and cook on top of that. You just throw the parchment paper away. Another safety feature, it will only turn on if there's a pan on the burner. So if you have a pan on this burner, turn it on, it's fired up, you remove that pan for a certain amount of time, it just turns off. So super high-end, Wolf, obviously a luxury brand, but this is an induction stove. Want to know more about that? I guess Google it. I'm telling you, as much as I know, this is a first for me. My bucket list item here, the pot filler. You know I've always wanted one of those, and with the pot filler, of course, you boil water quickly. Professional hood built into the cabinetry here. I love this little chrome piece that matches all of the handles. Good looking hood. Of course, plenty of storage across the side. Over here we have a Thermador dishwasher. And the reason they went with the Thermador is, to be honest, the Wolf dishwashers don't have great ratings. They wanted something that was built to last, blends in perfectly, and so we have a high-end Thermador dishwasher. Single basin stainless sink here. Of course, this little rack on the bottom to protect so you don't scratch up that sink. We have the upgraded faucet, RO system, soap dispenser. Here's your button that controls your garbage disposal. Give you a quick look at that RO. That's going to be the tank for that. So you have your reverse osmosis water. So great drinking water out of there. Wolf double oven. So this is going to be a convection oven and microwave combo up top here. And then we have the traditional oven down here, conventional oven. I'm told it's only been used a couple times. So basically brand new there. You have your digital readout, and then you have your warming drawer at the bottom. So very nice high-end appliances in this home. Now we'll bring us over to the refrigerator. Built-in think the brand is SKS, and it's a high-end, I guess it's LG's luxury product line. So LG, reputable, great brand. This is their luxury product, and it looks beautiful. I think that covers it for this kitchen. Amazing kitchen, only $2.65. I feel like all the values here. It has everything you want to see in a home in this price range. And it's single story, and there's no HOA. RV parking. We have double entry. I'll show you the gate out the side. Take a quick look in this pantry here. So a fully custom closet pantry. All these little baskets, some of them are labeled, but yeah, super organized and plenty of space for a home this size. And if you really needed more, you could take it all the way up to those 12-foot ceilings. Yeah, wonderful pantry. So between the pantry and this was the front entrance, we do have the powder room or the half bath. I love the wall treatment going all the way up. Beautiful choice in lighting, mirror, quartz countertops in white, same cabinets that we saw with the chrome handles, similar to the kitchen style. Undermount basin, porcelain, Kohler sink. And then I love this faucet here. Check out this faucet. Very cool modern faucet in chrome. And yeah, just a great little guest bath here. Well, I wouldn't call it little, but a great guest bath here. And I got off track a little. Let's go back over to this dining room real quick before we move forward. I was so excited in the kitchen, I just wanted to go into the pantry and look at it. So, the second of 3 sliders, we have the pocket slider I showed you in the entrance. These are gonna be stackable sliders, so all 3 panels stack on one side, so you have a nice wide entrance going out to the backyard. And there's also gonna be another one in the primary suite that we'll see in just a little bit. So formal dining area here, they've set it up as a pool table, which personally I like. I don't use a formal dining room myself, so I like that this is kind of a versatile room like this. And then yeah, all this natural light. You have the motorized blinds up there as well. Now, if you did convert to a dining room, may or may not have to change out the lighting here, but easily done. Definitely more kind of a pool table setup on the lighting. Beautiful pool table. Now, for the right price, for the right negotiation, you can pretty much keep everything in this house as you see it. They're willing to negotiate the furniture, maybe the pool table, you know, couches, everything you see. So that's going to be a discussion between your agent, hopefully myself, Al, the listing agent, and of course the sellers. And then we have a wet bar here also. You can see the beverage cooler down there, more of that beautiful quartz with the blue veining. We have a sink here. And then I think these cabinets are a really dark navy. I don't think it's the same color as the kitchen, unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. So kind of a nice little touch. You have all the storage there with the glass front cabinets. Awesome. Great entertainment. You could see yourself having all your guests over, having a party here, indoor, outdoor space. I mean, just a wonderful, wonderful room here. See yourself living here with just your family, but of course, this just begs for you to invite people over. You gotta show off what you have, right? So yeah, one last look at this main living area. I mean, this is just a massive home. Great location in town. Take a quick peek in this office and then we'll head over to the bedrooms. You're gonna have your primary suite on the left here. We'll get back there in a moment. Into the office here. So designated office. All the interior doors are gonna be 8-foot upgraded doors. I love the modern pattern there on them. And they are matte black, which is a great touch. I always love when the interior doors are darker than the walls. Look at that mountain view from the office. Inspiring. And then yeah, just a good size office here. You can see plenty of room for desk, sitting, whatever you need. The entire home is wired with Cat 6. Everywhere you need it, and a lot of places you don't, but hey, you always want options. Something you don't want to have to go back and do. So plenty of Cat 6 throughout the entire home. It's all 10 gigabyte Cat 6, so fastest internet possible in today's day and age. I mean, within reason. I guess there's always something faster, but within reason there. So that's gonna be your designated office here. If you don't need an office, maybe this is your workout room. I mean, a lot of options, of course. So now we will head back down the hallway. We have the powder room here to the left. This is the pantry. Come down this hallway. So we do have a coat closet here. Just a quick peek. The owners still do live here. I don't want to go through their personal things, but you can see those upgraded 8-foot interior doors. And then we have a valet built in. This is very cool. Kind of an ashy gray, but you have your bench, you have a place for shoes, storage up top for maybe your gloves, your hat, your purse, and then you have coat hooks as well. And a plug just in case, because who knows. Yeah, great valet. That's gonna be right off the garage here, which we'll head out to as soon as we look in the laundry room. So laundry room tucked away in the corner here. You do get LG front load washer dryer on pedestals with the drawers. All white cabinets. I love the handles here. So yet again, another little custom touch. Very cool. You have your attic access way up there, 12 feet high. Nice window looking out front. And then more of those quartz countertops, an undermount fiberglass sink here, a little brushed nickel faucet. Yeah, perfect little laundry room here. Again, I say little, but it's a pretty big laundry room. So I take that back. And then the windows that don't have motorized blinds are gonna have these roller blinds on them. Again, high quality, very expensive. But I mean, let's face it, you don't need motorized blinds in every single room. You do have them in that office there that I showed you, and then on all the sliders as well. Okay, so we have some special treats coming up in this garage. We do have these electronic keypads. That's on the garage and the front door as well. We did have a ring style doorbell, which is kind of what a video doorbell, I guess is what it's technically called. So yeah, you do have the electronic keypads here. But check out this garage, 3-car garage. So where do we start? So 12-foot ceilings, maybe even 13 feet in here. Just massive. Single bay, 3-car garage. They went ahead and painted that exterior door there also in the matte black. 4 windows across the back with the roller blinds. We have upgraded insulated garage doors there. And then we have carbon filter, another filter, water softener. This is going to be for most of the water throughout the home, just not the drinking water, of course. You don't want to drink soft water. And then we have a very special tankless water heater. So tankless water heaters, traditionally not instant hot water. You get faster hot water from a traditional water heater. But this one has a circulation pump in it that pushes out that water, almost instant hot water throughout the home. A wonderful thing. And with the tankless, of course, you have endless hot water. So once it's hot, it just stays hot forever. This is gas here. Mentioning the gas, just to double back real quick. So we do have that induction Wolf oven in the kitchen. That's electric. It is plumbed with gas, so you could switch that out if you really needed a gas range. The gas is under there. Just swap it out and put a gas range in there. So did want to point that out. This reminded me because of the gas line. But yeah, so the other thing about this hot water heater here, this tankless, is it has an AI system in it. And the AI system basically monitors your hot water usage. And so if you take showers every morning at 7 a.m., let's say, After about a month, this recognizes that pattern. And so about 6:45, it'll start heating the water. So you get that water like basically right away. So it starts to learn your patterns. It doesn't want to heat water when you don't use it. So maybe no one's here at 2 in the afternoon, let's say. It's not going to have that water, you know, as ready to go. Now, still pretty quick. It still has that pump, but it will learn your patterns and kind of anticipate when you're going to need it, which is a very cool feature. A couple other things I want to point out in this garage. So we do have all the LED lighting across the top, very bright in here. And this is a custom floor. It's Swiss track flooring. So custom pattern, custom design here. And all these little pieces link together. And this is wall to wall the entire floor. Very easy to take care of. Nice soft touch on your tires. And an upgrade from epoxy. Also, brand new updated garage door openers. These are the modern style that we see, so there's no track above, there's nothing, no chain, no wire. Basically just a motor there in the corner, cranks it up, puts it down. The quietest garage doors I've ever not heard. I'm gonna show you that in just a moment. We have a real big water supply here. That's bigger than average. Your water shut off and your water pressure valve there. So yeah, let's listen to this garage door real quick, and then we'll head back inside. Little area for a workbench off there to the left. But yeah, listen to this. Which one is it? I don't know if you can hear that or not hear it, but it is ultra quiet. Very, very cool. And maybe that's because there's no chain rattling around, but smooth, quiet. Oh, we also have a 50 amp Tesla charger here built in. So it is just the plug. So if you have a different type of car, maybe you can plug that in also. Yeah, great stuff here. Let's head back inside. Loving this house so far. If you like this tour, like my channel, just give me a quick thumbs up down there. Share it with a friend. I think everybody needs to see this house. Maybe you know someone in the market for a home like this. Send it out to them. Just hit that little arrow, share it, send it over. Maybe they'll give you a commission, who knows? I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that, but I just did, so. All right, into bedroom number 1 here. So this is just gonna be a singular bedroom here, but you can see very large. And again, when you're in a bedroom with 12-foot ceilings, it feels massive. Of course, Cat 6, big TV on the wall. They kind of use this as a media room or a movie room. Again, versatile, definitely a bedroom if you need it to be. And then even the closet doors are custom there. And then I'm opening this up. We have kind of a builder grade closet right here, but this is gonna be the network for the home. So you have this, I think you said 24 gigabyte recording section here. So that records 30 days with all 13 of those cameras, all your Cat 6 running throughout the home. This is gonna be your hub that controls everything. And you can see high quality, top of the line, state of the art, all those fancy words. You can see all the cabling up there. I mean, yeah, really nicely done. So this bedroom also has, like the other bedrooms, an ensuite. Well, we're about to go into the casita. That's definitely more than just a bedroom with an ensuite. But check it out. So the first of the 3 showers, they're all gonna be 0 threshold, meaning there's no lip, no step up to get in. It's just the same level as the floor. Big glass shower door, tile going 12 feet up. I love the tile choice here, kind of a gray, cloudy blue. And then we have the hexagon patterns on the floor. Gorgeous. Stainless steel trim all the way around. We have American Standard toilet. That was in the first bathroom as well. We're gonna have a different toilet in the primary suite. Quartz countertops, undermount Kohler sink, brushed nickel faucet, big mirror. Again, How we get the... Oh, the light switch is here. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Same handles we saw in the laundry room, just on a, looks to be like a very dark navy cabinet there. And then kind of a cool light there as well. So yeah, these 12-foot ceilings are just so impressive. And I believe they're probably gonna leave the window treatments, like things like this. I mean, you have the roller blind, you also have the curtains. What a nice look. Okay, so now we're gonna check out the in-home casita. That's gonna be here. So again, upgraded door. This is kind of the separation here between the casita and the rest of the home. So you can close that up for your privacy. Great for in-laws, great for guests in town. As we all know, if you live in Las Vegas, everyone wants to visit. You move to Las Vegas, all of a sudden, people you don't even know are your friends and they wanna come out and hang out and crash at your house. So, door going outside, we'll peek out there in just a moment. We do have a kitchenette here, little mini fridge, mini freezer. They've set you up with a coffee station because if you're in town visiting Vegas, you're gonna need some coffee in the morning, definitely. I love the blue on the cabinets with the brushed nickel handles, built-in microwave there. LED lights in the ceiling. And this is kind of your family room, kitchen area for this casita. So you have a separate bedroom and then a separate bathroom, of course. Then that's gonna be that door going out to the hallway. But you can see plenty of room for a TV, couple couches, and then this is gonna be your exterior door here. And this goes out to the side yard. See one of the AC units there. And then all these trees all the way around, remember 41 trees in total. These are meant to go up in columns, so it's gonna give you a nice privacy here as they mature. Only being about a year old, you know, they got some time before they're gonna get there. And then you do have an electronic gate here as well. So maybe you're staying here for the weekend, you can just pull in right there, park here, come up the stairs and you're inside. So nice private entry as well. But look at this landscaping, super clean. I love the rock choice, love the wall choice. They have a 10-foot wall built all the way around the back of the property. We'll talk about that a little later and why they did that. And it stops here and then we have more of a traditional wall all the way around. Gate going out front. It's gonna be the door going into the garage there. Well, let's head back in the casita and check out this bedroom. So as we come out of the little family room here, we're into the bedroom for the casita. So I believe that's a full-size bed, but you also have 2 nightstands and plenty of room on either side. Big closet here to the left. And you have windows going all the way around. So yeah, plenty of room, way bigger than your average hotel room. Room for a dresser over here. I mean, this home's decorated great. It looks like it's staged, but it's actually not staged. It's the homeowner's personal things, but they did a wonderful job. You can see we still have those 30 by 60 tile. I don't think we've seen an area that doesn't have that yet. And that brings us into the bathroom for the casita. And look at this bathroom. I mean, you can imagine staying with your family or your friends and this is the room you get to stay in. So not only do we have double sinks, beautiful lighting, super tall ceilings, more custom handles, and this is gonna be that navy, not navy, but kind of a dark blue gray there with the custom handles. We have a frosted door. This is gonna go right out back to that backyard area, the spa we'll look at later. Come in, privacy. I mean, just really well thought out home here. I like the thin bezel on the mirrors. Same color, porcelain undermount sinks, another American Standard toilet, and then our second 0 threshold shower here. A little bit of a different tile look. I love the way that there's kind of a matte finish rustic look on the shiny tile. I don't know if you can see that. Very cool, going 12 feet up again. Just awesome space in this home. Really impressive, kind of a showstopper type home. Impress your friends, bring them out. I mean, this is a home people talk about when they leave. They go, oh my gosh, what a beautiful home. Soapbox there, and then the little dots on the ground, giving you that texture and that separation. And then of course, no threshold there. Wow. So we are doing good so far. Loving this home. We're at 600 Quail Covey Road, Henderson, Nevada 89002. No HOA, RV parking, single story, 3,713 square feet of living space. Listed for $2.65 million by Al Reyes. His information's below. And we're just lucky to be here today. Lucky to have this exclusive first look. Thank you to the homeowners. Thank you to Al for letting us do this. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. And we're gonna head over now. I just wanna make sure I got everything. This is a very large home. Don't think we missed anything. I think it is time for the primary bedroom. So we're gonna cut all the way back through the home and head over to the primary bedroom here. Office was off to the right. And the cool thing about this primary suite is it's completely separated from the rest of the home. So you have ultimate privacy. You're not neighboring, you know, a bedroom, you know, the guest room. Now, one thing I will tell you, the entire home is insulated. Every interior wall, exterior wall. Again, they built the home to be their home to live in. They weren't intending on selling it. So they went the extra mile on so many materials, on so many little details. But insulating the interior walls not only helps with efficiency for, you know, cooling and heating, but it also sound dampens the entire house. So you're not gonna hear anyone, you know, in the casita talking, someone's in the room back here watching a movie. It's not gonna echo throughout the home. Very sturdy, very thick, solid home. And yeah, just those little extras that they put into, you know, for quality of life. And something that a builder would not do if they were planning on selling the home. It's just, they don't do it because it costs so much extra money, but they've done it here because again, you're getting value with this home. You're getting something that people put their heart and soul into and really designed for themselves to live in. So call me today, let's schedule a tour in person. I know my tours are pretty thorough on the channel, but there's nothing like being here in person. And this home is gorgeous. Let me see, I think we're missing a light in here. There we go, I turned on the fan instead of the light. Okay, so we have the light on. So a couple things. I like that there's kind of this entryway going into the primary suite. And then as you walk in, again, massive room here, those 12-foot ceilings. We have a huge bed with nightstands, an area for a chair, mountain views out the window. I mean, look at this. Can you imagine, like, that's just out your window? Just a gorgeous area in town here. And then pretty simple design, big ceiling fan up there, LED lights. You have your Cat 6, your area for your TV here. I mean, obviously there's plenty more room for a lot more things if you have them. You can do a little seating area here. You have this huge slider, again, that's 10 feet tall by about 12 feet wide. So you have like 3 4-foot sections, and those do stack over here. And then you have the spa out there, which we'll take a closer look at in a little bit, but beautiful spa. When it's open, it does kind of block the view, but most of the time that's gonna be closed, but we'll look out there in a moment. So that's gonna be your primary suite. Again, roller shades and curtains. And then as we come through here into the primary bathroom, we do have a pocket door, which I always love a pocket door. Gives you some privacy into the primary bathroom, and it doesn't take up the space as a traditional door. Very cool. Nice touch there. We're gonna have a linen closet to the right immediately as we walk into this bathroom, and you can see still that 30 by 60 porcelain tile. Back to that quartz we saw in the kitchen, that little blue vein there, and then we have the blue cabinets as well. Makeup area or vanity here, huge mirror across the back, and one of two sinks on this side. Custom lighting, we have the LEDs in the ceiling as well. Freestanding tub there, but then yeah, these cabinets are gonna be floating cabinets there. And again with the blue, with the quartz. Just a beautiful bathroom, and check out that light over the tub. Wow, what a gorgeous light with all little crystals. Looks like diamond bracelets. Chrome faucet. I mean, just a great space. You do have roller shades here, and again, a beautiful mountain view. Pocket door here, again, saving you so much space, and that's going into the water closet. Do have an upgraded Alpha toilet. Looks like it might be self-cleaning or some sort of bidet there. We didn't get too into that. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a bidet because I see the control here. So remote control toilet. And then check out this shower. So completely wrapped in high gloss porcelain. Big glass window kind of looking into the shower, and there's no threshold and no door on the shower. This shower is very impressive. We have the hexagon tile on the floor, frosted glass window. Amazing shower here. We have the wand, we have the shower head. And that's a very large shower. You're about 7 by 4 or 5 feet there. Huge shower. Double handles on the wall. One controls the shower head, one controls the wand. And the great thing about these are, yeah, your instant hot water, it's gonna get hot pretty quick, but you don't have to stand in the water to turn it on. You can turn it on here, test it a little bit, and then step in. Beautiful shower. What do you think of this shower? What do you think of this house? Leave me a comment below. I really want to hear what everyone has to say about this home. We're about to head out back. I mean, a beautiful 1.1 acre lot. Another linen closet here. And check out this walk-in closet here. Just massive walk-in closet. Custom closet up and down. Plenty of racks. I mean, you can see there's tons of clothes here. Double racks all the way around. Couple windows looking out front. We have the shoe racks across the back wall. And this is all kind of a light ashy look on the wood. We have the island here with all of the drawers, I'm sure, for jewelry and ties and clips or whatever you want to put in there. And then we have an extra spot over here for maybe some longer items, dresses and things like that. There's a full-length mirror here to the left as well. And yeah, just a huge walk-in closet. This is like the size of most people's bedroom. And it's a walk-in closet. I mean, just gigantic. Really like this closet, and it's done very well. Great use of space, plenty of room for everything. Now, of course, this island. You have the LED lights recessed in the ceiling. Just a great looking closet. Okay, I think it's time to head out back. I think we've seen it all inside. 3,713 square feet, 3-car garage, single story. So much to see here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna open these pocket doors up and tuck those in the wall as we head outside so you can really see this indoor-outdoor space. Let's go out there and take a look right now. Okay, so as you can see, pocket doors disappear into the wall, so you have this massive opening for an indoor-outdoor space. Of course, you have the motorized blinds up there. We have the fire pit going, the ceiling fans, this huge covered patio here. You can see there's 3 little couches. I mean, plenty of space out here. We switched to this square tile with kind of a marble look. And what a wonderful, relaxing outdoor space. Couple fountains, so we have the fire and the water here. These fountains do light up at night. I'll show you that in just a moment. So yeah, I love just kind of that sound of the water rolling off. If we look up here, there's a couple spotlights that shine down on those fountains at night. We have speakers all across the back here, mounted in. And we have a dining area over there to the left, which we'll get to in just a moment. Now, no pool in this backyard. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But as we go over here, you can see the spa. This is going to be that big slider going into the primary suite. And then state-of-the-art spa here. It is a Cal spa, so name brand, steps going up, little handle to help you out. The digital display. Of course, the cover that retracts down. Your entertainment, your TV on the wall here. And then the speakers in the spa, you can see the speakers around. There's two little speakers on each side of the headrest. Those are actually hooked up to the TV, so you can hear the TV from in the spa. Now, this is an 8-person spa. Probably better for 4 or 5. You can see there's 5 headrests here. But beautiful spa. And then we have an extra feature here for privacy. We have motorized blinds here with remote. So you can lower those down if you want to have maybe a private spa session, whatever that means to you. Let's go ahead and raise those back up. Plug up in the corner there. And then yeah, for me, I mean, I probably want to take this lid all the way down so I can enjoy this beautiful view, which we'll look at closer in just a moment. Well, let's circle back around. You can see this seamless indoor-outdoor space, just remarkable. You can look out into the family room there, all the way to that front door. And then we have this dining area over here with an outdoor kitchen, big dining table, plenty of space all the way around. Again, 12-foot ceilings in here. This wonderful tile. This is going to be the door going into that casita. And then we have the outdoor kitchen. So beautiful dark countertop here, white tile all around the front. Just storage under here for cabinets, a couple drawers. These cabinets are refrigerator size, so if you did want to add a refrigerator, all you gotta do is pop that out. You can put a refrigerator in there, no problem. And then you also have this sink here. It's a special sink, so it's actually an insulated sink, so you can put ice in there and kind of have it as a cooler if you like. And then of course the gooseneck faucet, you can use it as a sink as well, of course. Really nice materials there. I could feel it when I picked it up. Plugs across the back. Cat 6, another plug there if you want to add a second TV out here. And then by design, they have a spot here for your grill. This is a smoker. They didn't want you to be tied into one unit here. Those two do tend to get old. They're expensive to replace. So just do your smoker here. You can move it around. Maybe it's going to have a rainy day, a real windy day. You can pull it back. So it leaves you a lot of options. You have the pad under there. So you can put your Blackstone griddle there, whatever you like. So it is a nice versatile outdoor kitchen and very well done with the extra spot for the grill. Maybe you're not grilling at all, you're catering, you get this thing out of here completely, move it around to the side. Just open up the space. Now let's talk about this backyard. So we have an elevated kind of backyard area, super high-end synthetic turf here. I love these cement squares in a modern pattern they've put across the back. We have lighting all across the back as well. And then you can see this modern landscape here, low water usage, desert landscape, and just a beautiful area out here. Now look at these mountain views all the way around. You can see the city, Nellis Air Force Base, way out to the north side there. And I mentioned the 10-foot walls all the way around. And the reason they did that is because this lot kind of tears down. They had to basically bring this lot out to put the house so it could be flat. And what it did was it raised them up pretty tall. And then you're looking down into the neighbors. So for privacy, you can see where they've extended the wall all the way up 10 feet, all the way around, gives you a nice private backyard, and even here, you're pretty private unless your neighbor's standing, you know, right at their front door. And I love this tiered system. Let me show you the RV parking. So as we come around to this side, your other AC unit's gonna be over here. You got a faucet, a gate going back, and then about a 7-foot drop off here. And this is gonna be your RV parking. Now, one thing a lot of people do over here when they have homes like this is they rent out this space for RVs and they charge people monthly to park them here. And they've designed this so you could actually have up to 3 RVs on this side without it going into the backyard, and you wouldn't have to see them at all unless maybe you're looking out these windows right here to the left. So a great feature for maybe a little extra income, or if you have an RV, obviously, you could park it here, but you could probably fit 6 RVs in this space. I mean, it is just huge. 1.1 acre. You have the steps down here going into that area, your RV gate there. Of course, you have room over here. You could put another RV if you chose, but why would you when you have all this space? But yeah, you could do 3 RVs and not have it, you know, visible from the back area, which is what they designed this for. Well, let's talk about the pool. Everyone doesn't want a pool, let's be honest. If you've had a pool and you didn't use it, your next house probably won't have a pool. Some people are pool people, some people aren't. Some people want a pool and then they realize that they didn't after the fact. So you have the spa here and you have a great place for a beautiful pool if you wanted to install it. So you could add a pool here, design it yourself. We have all this space here specifically for a pool, no problem at all. Now this has been designed by a landscape company. Beautiful kind of rock areas, all these trees. The trees are spaced out in a manner that should just give you like a nice full coverage here, and you shouldn't see much of the wall once these trees mature. We do have conduit and electric running all the way to the back here. So a couple things, if you wanted to add another casita out here, you could. You have the power, everything's ready to go. What they originally planned was putting a solar array across the back here. Gets pretty much all day sun back there, and they have it wired and ready to go and set up for that. But again, they're not gonna stay here, so they didn't opt to do that. But yeah, plenty of room if you did want to do a pool here, no problem at all. You could have a massive pool, or at least as big a pool as you could legally have here. All the low voltage lighting, natural landscape, and you could do a pickleball court back here, basketball court, maybe even a soccer field. I mean, this is just a massive lot. And it just goes and goes and goes. Those beautiful mountains all the way across the back. And then just look at this view. I love that we can see the fire from here. And what a beautiful home, that slate tile roof. You have the cameras all across the back. No HOA. Gorgeous home. 3,713 square feet, 2.65 million. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. Hope you enjoyed this tour. Hit that subscribe button and that little bell. You don't want to miss these tours, especially a first look, exclusive, coming soon, not on the market yet home. Give me a call, snatch this up before someone else does or before it hits the market and everyone sees it. We're at 600 Quail Covey Road. Special thanks to Al Reyes allowing us to be out here today, the listing agent. Special thanks to the owners. I really appreciate your hospitality. I've had fun. I hope you did too. Give me a thumbs up at the bottom there, and I will see you on the next one. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone to Las Vegas, Nevada, and I'm in love, and I don't care who knows it. This house, as unassuming as it may look, is absolutely insane. I can't believe that I have the opportunity to view this home today and tour it just for you. Let me tell you a little bit about it. So, looks like a single story home. If you're looking for a single story, no problem, because this home has an elevator. Goes down to the open basement, which heads out back. Where are we at? We're up here in the Tuscan Cliffs of Southern Highlands in a double guard gated community of the Bluffs. We're up the hill here, and outside behind this home, we can see the entire valley unobstructed. We're sitting up here high on the most amazing lot. This home, 5,850 591 square feet of living space. We have 5 bedrooms and 5 bathrooms. We have that elevator, Thermador appliances. Everything has been upgraded. It's a Blue Heron home, and this thing is just remarkable. The lot size, 20,038 square feet. A beautiful pool out back. I mean, there is so much to see in this home. Every turn, I mean, we're going on an adventure. This is not your average home, and I'm telling you, I hope I went in every room. I mean, that's how massive this home is. And when you go out back, we have double decks, we have balconies, we have double pocket doors, we have a bar, game room downstairs. I mean, it is just the most beautiful house I've ever toured. So I can't wait to show you inside. I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. Thanks for being here today. We're at 11166 Villa Bellagio Drive, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89141. Yeah, we're just outside of Southern Highlands in this double-gated, guard-gated community. We have this home with a pool. I mean, it is fantastic. Listed for only $3.549 million. Let's go inside and take a look. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Let's go. All right, here we are, Las Vegas, Nevada. This home built in 2018, listed for $3.549880. So $3,549,880, only 503 a square foot, and just wait till you see this beauty. 5,891 square feet of living space. And we're just gonna walk around the outside. You can see this PebbleTech driveway here, beautiful curb appeal, and yeah, it looks like a single story. It's anything but. We have the elevator. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. 4-car garage, 2 on each side. Just, I don't even think I explored the entire house. I may have missed some rooms. That's what I'm talking about here. I'm just gonna read you the online description real quick. And we're at 11166 Villa Bellagio Drive. All right, spectacular Blue Heron Courts in Southern Highlands with unobstructed views of the Las Vegas Strip and surrounding mountains. This approximately 6,000 square foot masterpiece features an interior courtyard with a water fountain, a pivot entry door, a bright open great room, designer kitchen equipped with Thermador appliances. The main floor also offers formal dining and covered balcony, complete with barbecue stub and areas for dining and lounging. Ascend the floating stairs or take the elevator to a stunning walkout basement, which includes an entertainment area with wet bar, 2 guest suites, an exercise room, outdoor amenities, a resort-style pool and spa with gas and solar heating, custom landscaping, breathtaking city views, additional features, 2 220-volt outlets for EV charging in each garage, 2 Tesla Powerwall batteries, solar panels, a whole home water softener and filtration system, custom closets in every room, and garage storage. Pool table and bar stools can remain. Yeah, we have Tesla solar that is paid for, 2 Tesla wall batteries. I mean, this thing has everything you want, everything you need. But let's go inside and take a look. So as we walk past the first door here, we have this courtyard. Beautiful little courtyard. We have sliding doors into the dining area here, this beautiful paver work, the fountains. We have the private study or office here. We're gonna check that out as well. You can see the modern design, the modern windows. Huge pivot door. I love the ironwork here on the walls. Modern lighting, built in 2018, about 5 feet wide on this door. But let's go inside and take a look. All right, I'm Andrew Guiant with Simply Vegas. If it's your first time here, your 100th time here, hit that subscribe button. You don't want to miss these tours I put out every single day. And if you wouldn't mind, just give me a quick thumbs up, helps support my channel, lets me know you like what you see, you like home tours like this. So we're gonna start with this pivoting door. If you don't know what a pivot door is, you can see that LED light there. I'll show you what a pivot door is. So essentially, Most doors, the hinges are on the right side here. Well, this one has a post here and here. I can't even get the whole thing in the camera, but essentially what you have is the door pivots as opposed to swings open. So we see that in a lot of the high-end properties, and yeah, this is just a massive, beautiful front door. That front door alone is just remarkable. I love the blue heron modern design. So you can see the railing here. And I hope I can get through this home in a normal fashion because I'm blown away. I'm just fascinated with the layout of this home. So we're gonna have kind of the main living area, family room here to the right, that balcony. We have the balcony out back. Don't worry, we're gonna check it out all out. Stay with me. These beautiful modern windows, getting a little bit of the idea of what the lot looks like here in the view. But let's start over here to the left, and this is gonna be the primary bedroom, I believe. Well, first we'll start, primary bedroom's gonna be to the right, but first we'll start with the laundry room, the garage, and then this guest half bath here. Looks like I did miss a light switch. I thought I got them all. There we are. So we have this quartz countertop, undermount sink, the floating espresso color cabinets or dark gray, the lighting underneath. We're gonna see so much accent lighting in this home. It's just, I love it. These hanging pendant lights here just for aesthetics and a little touch. That's gonna face out to the courtyard, so it is a frosted window. So this is gonna be your guest bath upstairs. We do have a guest bath downstairs as well. You can see these darker gray tile here on the floor. We have 8-foot doorways throughout the home. And of course, blue heron, we always have that modern, kind of a little bit of an industrial look to it. And we'll check out this laundry room. So heading over here, you can see very wide, super solid doors here. We'll take a ride on that elevator as well. And we'll just walk back this way. So very long laundry room here. You are gonna get the refrigerator, washer, and dryer with this home. You have the Samsung high-end washer and dryer on pedestals. Then you can see a good look at the cabinets and kind of the grain. It is a darker color cabinet with the wood grain in it and those quartz countertops. All the storage here. Plenty of room in this laundry room. And we'll check out the first of two-car garages. Beautiful epoxy flooring. Over 10 feet ceilings, over 10-foot ceilings in this home. Insulated garage door. Very tall garage door as well, so you could fit very large vehicles in here. We have the central vac throughout the home as well, your water softener. We have 2 Tesla batteries here. And the only way to go off the grid, so say the power goes down in the city or something happens and you just need to go off the grid, you want the home to run itself. The only way you're gonna be able to do that with solar is if you have these batteries. They're not cheap, and but they're great to have because essentially what you do is you store the power you don't use as opposed to just giving it right back to the city. It's more efficient. Plus again, then you can go off the grid if you need to. We have 2 electric chargers in these garages for your cars, the EV charging. Wonderful, and we're just getting started. Head back in and we'll check out this primary bedroom first. A very unique primary bedroom. Huge bathroom, huge closet. That's gonna be the half bath to the right here. So we go to the left. So this is a pocket door here, which essentially saves you all this space for the primary bedroom. So if you do live with other people and you're not just here by yourself, you know, you can have the privacy, but it also just disappears in the wall. And we're gonna see more pocket doors in the future here. Disappears into the wall, and then you just have this big open space. Beautiful large windows looking down to the outdoor space, the outdoor patio, and then over here is going to be the actual bedroom for you. Automated roll down shades here. This bedroom is going to be 17 by 23, and you can see so much. I love the asymmetrical fireplace here. Beautiful tile work, TV, plug-in up top there, and then those views. But don't look at those too much because we're gonna go outside and enjoy those. You also got a quick glimpse of the pool there. Wow. Neighbors have an infinity edge pool. So that's essentially where there's no edge to the pool there. So when you're in the pool, it just looks like the water goes right out and over the edge. And that's a big drop off. We're perched up high here in the Tuscan Cliffs and the bluffs. Double guard gates. So what does that mean? You have a guard gate up front to come through, and then after you get through the guard gate, you come up through the neighborhood. There's a secondary gate where you either need a code or your clicker to get into. As a realtor, I'm not allowed to talk about safety, but you can do your own kind of judgment on that and how safe would you feel with a double guard gate. And into this primary bathroom, a lot of natural light comes into this home. I love these windows that go wall to wall across the top. Then that beautiful stone work goes all the way up, and then there's that lip across the top as well, and then the rest are just two large mirrors. We have waterfall countertops here in the bathroom, this big soaker tub, and then all that beautiful quartz all the way around. Brushed nickel faucets and hardware. And we're gonna see these cabinets throughout most of the home as well. And then this massive shower over here. So we have about a 4 or 5 inch threshold. Oh, the home does have these 5 or 6 inch modern baseboards in kind of a very dark gray. A little bit of color added to the home there. And then check out this shower. That door opens silky smooth, thick glass panels. We have the car wash set up here with the digital controls there. The wand, dual shower head, the rainfall shower, that beautiful tile cascading down the back wall. 4x4 tile on the floor that matches the tile out here. And then that beautiful soapbox, and we have a glass tile on both side walls here that wraps all the way around and out to the front. So you can see how that kind of comes out of the shower into the front area. So beautiful tile work there. And then again over here, comes all the way out to the front. Remarkable. 10-foot ceilings, 8-foot doorway and entries. That's gonna be the massive closet. Real quick peek into the water closet here. Your toilet. Something's chirping at me this whole time. I think it's either a smoke detector or maybe an alarm, just giving me a little chirp. So apologize if that's distracting, but I hear about every minute or so. And then this custom closet. Every closet in this home is gonna be custom. And not only do you have the custom closets, you have the shoe racks, the hooks. You have a storage closet here for linens if you like, or you could do maybe like cleaning products or something in there. And then that big window across the top. And what time is it? It's time to tour a beautiful home, obviously. And then this island. Not many closets have an island. You have all these drawers. You could do jewelry, watches, ties, accessories. Yeah, just beautiful. And we even have this little closet in there. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so just a remarkable closet. Absolutely massive. There's just little extras everywhere throughout this home. If you're liking this tour, like this home, like my channel, if you wouldn't mind just pressing that thumbs up underneath the video, really helps support me, lets YouTube know you love homes like this and you want to see more like them. So everyone says, why don't you show us the kitchen? Why don't you show us the kitchen? We're gonna do the kitchen next. Okay, I'm gonna just go in order in this home because I don't want to get lost. I'm not gonna get too crafty here. Main family room. It's gonna be where your couch goes, your kind of entertaining area. And don't mistake the fact that we're up high here on the second level. We have the same views from downstairs. It is absolutely awesome. Big electric fireplace here. I love the asymmetry. We have this kind of barnacle looking tile there, which is very cool. And then the rough stonework around it. Just beautiful. Add some color in there. Gas fireplace, I apologize. I said electric, it's actually a gas fireplace. I was thinking that while I was saying it. I said, you know, that looks like an actual gas, and confirmed, here's the little key for it. And wow, and I love all the large windows. So these are pocket doors here. They slide all the way and go into the wall. I have them open downstairs so you can see that. We'll just kind of peek at the balcony, but we don't need to go out there for this one because we're gonna see that view from downstairs, and it is just awesome. Industrial rail. You have kind of the brushed nickel or the steel look with the same wood color that we see on the cabinet, so a perfect match. And then this is the balcony looking down into the game room bar area. Great for entertaining. You have people up here, people down there. This is gonna be the door to the elevator, which we'll check out a little bit later. I'm thinking we'll come up through the elevator possibly. Haven't really decided, but over to the kitchen. So there you go, everyone. We got to the kitchen before the end of the tour. I love this lowered ceiling here around the kitchen with the designer accent lighting throughout, and then you of course have all the recessed lighting as well. Thermador appliances. We have this huge island eating area here, so essentially this could be your casual dining. You have that big glass Lazy Susan, this beautiful glossy white textured tile, the quartz countertops. Very cool. So you have about two, you could do 7 stools, maybe 6 to keep it even. And then that double waterfall island on either side. I haven't seen a feature like this either. Very cool. And then we'll start checking out some of the features in the kitchen. So we have a dark mirrored glass there as the backsplash on this side. These open cabinets that open up like that. You can see if you have a mug ready for coffee or if you have to go to the dishwasher. I love that feature. Cabinets underneath. We have the KitchenAid refrigerator built in. Double door. Water and ice dispenser there. Great option. KitchenAid high-end product there. We're gonna have a little butler pantry, a little setup area there with the sink. We'll be there in just a moment. And then here's some of your thermadors. So definitely the chef's kitchen. We have the microwave up top, thermador. We have a small oven, a couple warming drawers here. And then you're saying, well, where's the rest of the oven? And I think that might be a convection oven, but we have a double oven over here, thermador full size. So more ovens than you could ever use. Maybe you could use them all, but this home is built for entertaining, built for having company, guests over, and wow, will they be impressed. Thermador hood, pot filler. You know, that's one of my favorites if you watch my channel. I've always wanted a pot filler. Haven't achieved that yet, but it is a goal for me. We have the Thermador 6-burner gas range, all professional. Of course, the hood. We have that dark glass, mirrored glass there as a backsplash as well. And the quartz does wrap around and come up the back wall there. So you have kind of a double backsplash. Plenty of cabinets underneath on both sides. You have no shortage of storage here. We have the Kohler single basin sink here. And if you ever see these in these big single basin sinks, the reason you have these is so you don't scratch up the stainless steel. So all of your dishes, everything just kind of hits that, and it just saves the bottom, keeps it nice and clean looking. We have soap dispenser, probably lotion. We have the brush nickel faucet, the button for the garbage disposal, and then your aerator for your dishwasher. Speaking of dishwasher, that's gonna be right here. And it is a Thermador. If you saw my video yesterday, I went to open the dishwasher and the whole front fell off. It was kind of entertaining, but not here, not in this kind of quality. And there was nothing wrong with that one either. It just needed to be reattached. It was just a funny situation, but very easy fix and nothing to be concerned about. All right, so that's gonna be your large, open chef's kitchen. I mean, this is the ultimate chef's kitchen with the warming drawers, the double oven, of course, the hood, the professional range, the pot filler, the microwave, the convection oven, dual warming drawers, this massive refrigerator, and then you have a prep station over here, or a little bar or butler pantry, and double basin sink there. Maybe someone's back here doing the dishes, so you don't have to do them out front. You're also gonna have a second dishwasher back here. I mean, this house is set up, I'm telling you. Wine cooler here. I love this tile. We saw that on the fireplace up front. Kind of looks like a barnacle. Wow, just absolutely gorgeous. I'm backing into the dining room. We do have this pocket door here as well. Great design. You can shut it off and get some privacy when you're having guests over. You can open it up just for daily use. And then this pantry as well. So along with all of the storage and everything we've seen so far, we also have this pantry here for all of your long-term storage and anything that doesn't fit in the rest of the 1,000 cabinets in this kitchen. Wow. So we'll slowly pan around, and this brings us into the dining room. Absolutely beautiful crystal LED centerpiece light here. Again, the recessed accent lighting in the ceiling, just gorgeous. Then the gray on the walls with that dark gray modern baseboard. And this also just opens up into that courtyard here with all that beautiful paver work and then the white stones. What a great feeling in this home. So that's gonna be your dining room. Plenty of room for a giant formal table, 8 chairs, 10 chairs, 12 chairs, dare I say. Of course, we have the Wi-Fi thermostats throughout the whole home as well. And we'll keep moving. Over here, we're gonna have garage number 2. So this garage has some built-in storage here. You can see the cabinets. We have the insulated garage door. This garage may be a touch smaller, or maybe it's just the cabinets. Now the cabinets are floating. I want to point this out. Why is that important? Well, when you're cleaning your garage floor and you have this epoxy floor, you can actually wash it out, mop underneath. So it just keeps the stuff from, if you imagine there's feet on those cabinets and they're sitting, just stuff collects under there, and this allows you to just blow it out or rinse it out, keep it nice and clean under there so you don't get that buildup of dust or leaves or anything that does happen underneath those cabinets. So that's great to see as well. In here, we're gonna have just a storage closet. You can see all the materials for a lot of the home. So if you need some touch up, which this home really doesn't need, but just in case, we have the Tesla wall charger there, with the other garage having the other hookup for the EV charging, 10-foot ceilings, just beautiful. I love these modern look doors too. All the doors are very heavy and solid as well. And we'll keep traveling back this way. We're gonna have another bedroom. So this is gonna be the first bedroom we see, that's kind of the secondary bedroom. So bedroom number 2 here. You can see the central vac plug-in on the wall. 16 by 13 here. Walk-in closet, ensuite bath. Wired for ceiling fan or maybe another light of your choice. And this walk-in closet here. Good sized walk-in closet. Your racks on the wall there. And then the ensuite bath. And this bath is in the perfect location, and I'll show you why. So number 1, there's a little dot there, and that's to protect from this door opening, protect your quartz. We have the floating little, I thought we would see a light underneath, like the other bathroom, but I guess not in here. Kohler undermount sinks, so all high quality stuff. And then we have the 3/4 shower here, the 2-tone tile down there, the glass slider, and the 2-tone tile not only is on this 5-inch threshold, it also goes up the wall there. We have the 4-inch tile in gray on the bottom, and just done beautifully. Super clean look. Kohler faucet, shower head. Yeah, just a perfect little 3/4 shower there. And everyone, we're just getting started. This house is massive. Thank you for being here. Thanks for spending time with me today. It's an adventure, and I'm so happy to be able to provide it for you. Thanks to Jason, the listing agent, for allowing us to come out here and view this home today. So this is going to be the private study or office. It is attached to that bedroom via that 3/4 bath. We have a waterfall island desk with the quartz. Again, those same color cabinets. We have storage over here. Maybe put your printer up here, room for a TV, the Smurf tube for wire management. Then you have all the holes over here as well for wire management. You could set up a whole call center in this room. Tall ceilings, recessed lighting. Again, you're hooked up for a ceiling fan. And then this office also has its own closet. So technically you could call this a bedroom, but clearly it is an office. Love that little window at the top. And it's just the little touches of things you see. So you see a plant here, and then you see the stonework on the side. I mean, that is just, it is great. This house feels so good, and I'm really, really impressed. I hope you all are liking it as well. All right, so I think that does it for the upstairs. We may have accomplished touring the entire upstairs. We've seen both garages, we've seen 2 bedrooms, we've seen the office, the dining room, the kitchen. So I'm gonna show you the stairs. Quartz on the stairs going all the way down, and we'll look at those from the bottom as well. But we're gonna go ahead and take the elevator down, or at least attempt to. All right, push the button, it's red, so does that mean we're ready to go? We are, okay. And I haven't done this yet today. So we have this real light wood interior. Of course, we have to close the door and able to go down. So we're gonna get in here, here's the panel. Room for a couple people, suitcases, no problem. So we push number 1. And, oh, maybe we have to close this to start as well. Okay, there we go. Once we close that, we're in action. We can see that we are moving down as well as feel it. A little bit of a glass panel section here. Kind of cool. All right, we've arrived at floor 1. Sounds like we're here, and let's go take a look. All right, beautiful. Okay, so you're already getting a feel of what's going on down here, but not just yet. That's gonna be the finale, is out back in that pool, that spiral staircase. Again, just these wonderful accent lighting on this decor here, the way the ceiling is lowered a little bit, and you get that lighting all the way around. We have the elevator here. We have some storage off to the right. Tons of storage. We have the smart panel here, the alarm setup up there. And I'm telling you, it just keeps going and keeps going. That's going to be your air handler there, Lennox. Remember, built in 2018. We're listed for $3,549,880. This is going to be your elevator controls here. And yeah, just plenty of storage, your holiday decorations, long-term storage, whatever you need in there. Huge room. The bar, the game area, all going to be behind us. Another bedroom, but we're going to head over this way first. We're at 11166 Via Bellagio Drive, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89141. We're up here in the double-gated community, guard-gated Tuscan Cliffs in the Bluffs, which is a separate little subsection of the neighborhood. Beautiful, large industrial window looking out back into a little covered, actually it's not covered, a little semi-covered, okay? Semi-covered little seating area. You could do a table and a couple chairs there if you like. But let's go to bedroom number 3. And just pretty standard bedrooms down here, other than the fact that they're gigantic. See if we have some dimensions. It says 15 by 13. Feels a little larger than that, to be honest. You have your entertainment wall here. You have these sliders going out. So if you were using this as a bedroom, obviously you'd have to get some sort of, roller shade or something for these doors, but they do open up in the middle, so they open that way and that way, so you have a nice big space going into that little secondary courtyard. I don't know how many times I've said that in this channel, not very many. And then we have a walk-in closet over here. And these are more of guest suites. Obviously, if you have a big family, you want to use all the rooms here, you could. I mean, there's plenty of space in this home at 5,800. And as soon as I get some light, I can read it. 5,891. So just 109 square feet shy of 6,000. And into this bedroom. So this bedroom is going to have an ensuite here. You can see that beautiful pool right out the sliders there. See the Las Vegas Strip. So you're just sitting here, you're looking right at the Strip. And this is a unique view of the Strip. I'll tell you why when we get out back. But not only do not very many houses, a tiny percentage have that view of the Strip, they also don't have this angle on the Strip either. So yeah, we do have the ensuite here. The frosted glass doors, 8 foot, modern. We're seeing the same shower that we saw upstairs. However, the line is horizontal instead of vertical here. So we have the stripe going across there. Window letting in some natural light. The big slider, Kohler stainless or brushed nickel handle and shower head. This door is just going out to that little courtyard here that we just saw, the secondary courtyard. And yeah, look at this. Awesome. Nice shade down here on a hot day. Come out here and just sit down, have some lunch, nice and cool. I gotta be honest though, with everything in this house and all of the options, I don't know that I'm sitting out there very much, especially considering what's going on out back. But it is a nice option. This one has a larger walk-in closet, so one of the bigger walk-in closets for the secondary bedrooms here. So that's going to be your 2 bedrooms on this side of the home, totally separated. I can't imagine if someone's in the kitchen and you're down here even yelling their name that they're going to hear you. I mean, this house is gigantic and it feels great. So this is that storage closet, back to the elevator here. We'll just take a quick peek up these stairs so you kind of get a feel what the stairs are like. And you don't see many quartz stairs, I'll tell you that. Awesome. I cannot wait to show you this backyard. Beautiful, but let's go and check out the last bedroom here. We do have a storage closet here as well. Considering the entertaining downstairs, this is a great area. Maybe just your extra supplies and things like that for entertaining. Your solo cups. Although a home like this, I don't know if you're using solo cups, if I'm honest with you. Floating, all of these vanities are floating as well. Same situation as the garage. You can just mop the whole floor underneath, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Keep it super clean. We have the undermount Kohler sinks, of course, the quartz countertops, and then this is basically the same shower we just saw in the other bathroom down here with that vertical dark gray with the light gray tile. Wow, beautiful, beautiful. All right, and then we'll head over into the 5th bedroom. Technically 6 because you do have that office, but again, that desk isn't moving in there, so we're gonna call it 5 bedrooms plus a den. But if you really needed a 6th bedroom, that could be it. Entertainment on this wall here. You have your hookup for another light or your ceiling fan. 15 by 15 in here. I love those dark baseboards. Very nice. And then walk-in closet with a little, I'm not sure what that is. I guess just a little seat. Very interesting. If you know what this is for, let me know. I don't know. I know when you're getting like your pants tailored, they have you stand up on a thing. Maybe that's what it's for. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, it's there and it's all yours for $3.549 million. All right, so that's going to be all the bedrooms now into this beautiful open space here. The last thing we'll do is walk up those spiral stairs and take a look off that balcony. But yeah, you can see your view's about the same up or down. I mean, this lot is absolutely exceptional. So we have this large, this is going to be kind of your secondary family room here, entertainment area, big TV, maybe some couches or chairs. We have the recessed ceiling there, kind of defining the space. And then your game room bar here. So you have the full-size pool table. 6 stools at that bar. Obviously you have the TV set up there so you can have the TV going. I mean, this house is made for entertaining. And it's entertaining me, and I'm just here by myself. You know what I mean? Like, wow, your guests will be impressed. If you're looking for a showstopper, you're looking to impress people, this is the house. And if you're not impressed by this house, you can just leave, in my opinion. Not the channel, you can leave the house if you came over. Wine cooler down here, all the storage for the cabinets. We have a second refrigerator down here, and then this wet bar, of course the sink. So you're gonna have your ice there, all of your cold beverages. They've put up kind of this separation so you don't see the refrigerator when you're in the bar area here. Central vac hookup. Wow, and then about 22, 24-foot ceilings in this area here. That railing, the big windows up top. Those doors open up all the way. Today it's a beautiful day. It's not even 80 degrees and it's just gorgeous outside. Not a cloud in the sky. And this is the perfect opportunity to have everything wide open here, have your guests over, in and out of the pool. Fantastic. I love these pocket doors because you don't have the sliders stacked up. It's just a wide open space, and that's on both sides. Some storage here for some pool equipment, you know, some floaties, things like that. This beautiful stonework on the ground. We'll look down this side, and you can see we are on tiered lots, so this is why the home looks like a single story out front. You have the stairs going all the way down, but of course you have the elevator, so if you don't do stairs, you can still do this home. It's gonna be all your pool equipment back here. Keeps it nice and quiet. Some hedges, and then this lot. Wow. I love the turf here. This amazing pool. Little Baja deck, your steps in. It gets deeper as you go down, about 5 or 6 feet. I love the rock here. Those big gray rocks kind of accenting the area. Infinity edge spa. So you can see the water level on the spa goes all the way up to the edge and just kind of flows over on all the sides. What a beautiful, beautiful backyard. I love these cactus. We have some high-end cactus over here. Let's just take a look over the edge and enjoy this view. So this is all your lot here, but what an amazing view. All the way from the far east side, and then we're gonna go all the way across. That's gonna be South Point Casino right there. And then you're gonna see the Las Vegas Strip coming up. So this is the Las Vegas Strip over here. You can see the Stratosphere, Allegiant Stadium, the Luxor, Mandalay Bay. You can see it all. And we're on the north side looking basically right down the Strip. Las Vegas Boulevard runs by basically like this way. So this is a very unique view of the Strip, but it's absolutely beautiful. At night, all of this lights up all the way across. And then we go all the way to Red Rock on the left side. So you can see Red Rock on the far west. I mean, you literally have the most beautiful view, and you can see it all. Never will be obstructed. This pool, this house, I mean, just remarkable. Let's take a quick walk up this balcony and see if the view's any different up there. But holy cow, this is astonishing. People live like this. Wow, life goals, right? Let's go. This is quintessential Las Vegas living in a modern style, 2018, beautiful home. So there we are. So yeah, the view is actually better up here. They have a 3rd story deck up there because this wasn't good enough. They wanted one better, so they went up even another level. Wow. There it is, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. 11166 Village Bellagio Drive, $3,549,880 and 89141. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow.